Hello and welcome back to Limbus Company. Last time it felt pretty promising after that first chapter, and so I think now would be a good idea to go on to Canto 2 since, well, as we can see, there's a lot of things I need to complete various chapters for in order to properly unlock, so might as well, right? And I'm sure I did convert a couple more to the... I did convert a couple more of the stamina there. So we're gonna slowly make our way through. Alright, Canto 2, the Unloving, the Casino. Story only, it looks like. Alrighty. Oh yeah, that was a depressing end, wasn't it? I should have known that everything would go wrong. Last time, it attempted to get the Golden Branch, but unfortunately it was taken from us, and also we lost, everyone that we could possibly lose, with the only survivors being the people that I can bring back. The bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Roddy's occasional quips or Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. And Ryoshu demanding a source of heat to light her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Amidst the grips of gripes and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. But now he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. One thing was for sure, if anyone were to blame for the trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilus. Yeah, Virgilus describes himself as a guide, but he seems to basically be the closest thing to our boss, since he's the one who gives us our missions, explains our powers and all that. And of course, none of us have any idea what he's doing. There's probably no point in even trying to discuss the bus driver or Sinners, what he's up to, because I'm pretty sure they don't know any more than I do. But we have absolutely nothing left to do, especially since apparently our memories were lost when our clock was replaced with a head, so I guess we have no choice but to go along with this and hope we can complete these missions. The road to the Golden Bow was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death, and sometimes even past that, several times, not to mention the occasions we almost ended up unemployed. Yet Virgilus refused to see from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Tired of the silent treatment Ishmael spoke of. Could you tell me what our next destination is now, at least? Sorry about that. I was wondering whether briefing the mission you miscreants was even worth the effort. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's any good that he's starting to smile now. I don't think he smiled at all during the prologue or Canto 1, and now that he's doing it here, I'm not sure it's an improvement. You're hurting me with your cold shoulder. Don't show the kids falling behind need more love. And let me plead you not to embarrass me this time. I sure don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers out for a picnic. I have high hopes for you in particular, Rodian. You'd make just a good guide for this tour. You might just make a good guide for this tour. Huh? I know I'm a big deal, but I don't think I can be a guide for a place I don't know. Oh, no worries. We're heading to a location you should be more than familiar with. This is how the cantos are going to go. Basically, each one focuses around a different sinner each time. That should be interesting. A nest of hedonism. Hello, Cattle Dog. Welcome. As you can see, we've got a lot going on. The nest of hedonism, where you can drown in money or be drained of everything you have. J-Corp. I thought it would be Vegas. Great, even Roddy has gone quiet now. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to win big while we're at it. Oh wait, someone wake me up over there. Fortunately, Gotchas have taught me that rate up is a lie, therefore we cannot rely on it. Coincidentally, the bus will be unable to take you right to the branch of the building this time, dear passenger. Park it. Caron? What's park? It means to stop. Stops are red. Red tastes bad to Karen. Grumbling, Karen hits the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first to the seats and flinging others off theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. Although I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in clear detail, I'm willing to bet a good half of them are profanities, so maybe I'm better off not knowing. Good to see you all full of energy. Now out. Destination seemed rather far. Will you call it taxi first? As Miss House will explain in detail, this mission is going to be quite different from our last one, Dante. This is because the location of the Golden Bow. is in the underground of a casino.
설마
Do you mean to tell us
저
that it's
골목
among
한가운데
the
있는
brightly lit buildings
번쩍번쩍한
standing in the center of
건물들인가?
the street?
그래,
That's right. It's one of
저것들 중
those.
하나다.
지난번 잠입했던
Alright, so we're gonna
로봇
create the events of
오랫동안
Ocean's
방치된
11.
곳이었지.
Got it. Alright, then we have a bit more than 11 people, but the same premise is there. And no, I'm not gonna count Ocean's 12 or the other sequels because that's just that's gonna get into things that's gonna go well beyond the scope of this. The lobotomy branch facility we infiltrated last time was one that had been neglected for quite a while.
그럼
So you
그게
mean that
특수한
was an exception?
경우였다는 뜻인가?
이렇게
See,
보면
it's times
머리를
like this
굴릴
that remind me
줄
our
아는
team
직원이
doesn't
없는
necessarily lack
것도
critical
아닌데.
thinkers. It really does make me wonder how you
예전
managed to blunder
작전은
your
왜
previous
그렇게
mission even
무참하게
more.
멈췄을까? 방금 가지는
Golden bow
많은
is
기술이
potent energy
응축된
source, holding the essences of many
강력한
technological
에너지원이다.
marvels.
강한
그렇기에
Oopsie.
이후로 방문할 곳도 다른
Therefore,
집단들이 자리를
such
메우고 있을
fountains of energy will
가능성이
attract
크죠.
flows of wealth and people, and in no time, a whole civilization is built on top of it. Therefore, it's likely future destinations will have been occupied by other factions and their structures,
또한
which in turn indicates that we should be
카지노
prepared to
외에
visit a wide variety of
온갖 곳들을
venues in addition
방문해야
to a
한다는
casino.
뜻이기도 하고.
처음 임무는
It also means your first
비교적
mission was a
쉬운
relatively easy
편이었다는
one,
뜻이기도 하지.
yet you somehow managed to snatch
멋들어지게
defeat from the open-mouthed
실패해버렸지만.
jaws of success. Maws of success. Does he usually hold grudges that long?
모르지.
Don't ask
단테나
me, we
우리나
haven't known him
봤던
much
기간은
longer than you
별반
have.
차이가 없으니까.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure that everyone else in this bus is as clueless about him as I am.
뭐라 그랬지?
What do you say again? Something like, welcome to
Limbus
Limbus Company, I'm
Company에
your
입사한 걸
guide,
환영한다.
Virgilist, or something like that?
방금 되게
Pretty good
잘 따라하지
impression, wasn't
않았어?
it?
그러고 보니
You got his
무게를
authoritative
엄청
tone down to a
잡긴
T, I'll
했지.
give you that. I told
입사하자마자
myself
퇴직원을
back and
내도
asked if I could
되는지
resign right after
물어볼
joining. I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same.
무슨 소리요?
Nonsense,
그것은
'twas the day to go down in
역사적인
history,
날이었지.
beckoned by the red gaze himself.
특색
Truly, there's no
해결사
honor
붉은 시선의 부름을
greater than a
받는다는
color
건.
addressing your...
그래도 한
I
명
guess he does
정도는
have
팬이
fan
있었나
after
보다.
all.
그러게나
True that.
말이야.
Oh, so he's as a title. Interesting. Well, I suppose he was described as Red-Eyed Man for a time. With their spirits lifted, Roger and Gregor began to...
다들 말이
That's
필요
more
이상으로
talking than necessary.
많군.
I really do not wish for there to be
버스
impediments behind the
안에서의
third
세
rule of the
번-
bus ride.
아, 그
Come on,
직원들끼리
give the
상사 욕
employees
좀
some
할 수
room to
있지.
badmouth their
되게
boss. You're being
째째하네.
petty at this point.
다음엔
Next
째째한
time, do it
내가
out
듣지
of
못하는
earshot.
곳에서 난
I'm
보기보다
more fragile than I look, you see.
상처를 다들 이만
Right,
하차하지.
time to get up and at it. I'm sure hope you come back
이번엔
with a golden
부디.
bow in your hands this time.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게
And if we
할까?
bug her
혹시
twice,
뭐지?
who knows? Carol might
카론이
suddenly
갑자기
forget what
개폐
button to
버튼을
press to
잊어버려서
open the door for you.
문이 안 열리게 된다든.
버튼
Button
빨간색.
red, yucky
이거
color.
순
They're one
미친.
daft blow.
네, 뭐
Would have gone.
네모.
And that means
내리자
shorthand for
머지르들
useless
이란
idiot
뜻이다.
travelers go and abscond now. That seems a little, I don't know, I don't think it's gonna catch on. Heathcliff glared at Ryoshu, insults welling up in his throat, only to then expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically as if he came to the realization killing her wouldn't solve anything. Yeah, I'd just have to bring her back, and that'd be a pain in the ass in its own way. Pawn shop. An actual fight this time. Ooh, and they're getting more and more expensive. I really should exchange someone who doesn't have one of the identities for someone who does, but you know, who
이
cares?
경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
계획을 설명드리죠.
Allow me to give a rundown of the
황금가지에
plan.
도달하기
Our
위해서
primary
최우선이
objective
되어야
is to
할 건
infiltrate the casino
전원
unsuspected.
카지노 무사 잠입입니다.
It'll be a critical for a successful recovery of the golden bow. Yeah, given the golden bows branches seem to track money and success. I guess the fact that one was lost and abandoned must have been that was when he said it was meant to be an easy mission. I was thinking the same thing about the same time. You know, since theoretically all that's protecting there's a bunch of monsters that don't know its value. Meanwhile, people are probably going to be a lot more protective of the things granting them wealth.
저희가 알아낸
According to the
정보에
information we've
의하면
acquired, the casino has
입구는
3
총 일반
entrances.
손님들이 출입하는 문과 VIP들만 이용 가능한 전용 통로, 마지막으로는 직원들이 이용하는 뒷문.
one for ordinary visitors, one for VIPs, and lastly, the back door used for
저희는
employees.
각
We'll
입구에
split
한
into three
줄씩,
groups of 4 sinners to cover
네
the
명은
each
카지노
entrance.
딜러,
4 of us will
네
disguise
명은
as
일반 손님, 네
There's
명은
4 will pose
VIP
as guests,
손님으로
and the 4 will
위장하고
play the role of VIPs.
흩어져서
확실히
Working in smaller
집단으로
groups will
다닐수록
certainly
눈에
draw less
띄지.
attention.
무리 짓는
It
것보단
is wiser to
흩어지는
divide
것이
than unite.
누가 어떤 역할을
Open
맡을지는
envelopes I gave you to
나눠드린
confirm the role you've been
군대고 이번
assigned. Also, the
작전에서마저도
higher-ups expressed
황금까지
concern over our
탈환을 실패할
performance.
경우 앞으로의 계획에
They stress the company's
큰
future
차질이
plans
생길
hinge on whether we can
거라는 윗선의
retrieve the
우려가
golden
있었어요.
bow in this
그래서
operation.
이번엔
Therefore, we'll
합동
collaborate
작전으로
on a joint
갑니다.
operation. Joint operation?
보다 전문적이고
Our
노련한
partner
이들로
is a special
이루어진
forces unit consisting of
Limbus
professionals
지금은
and veterans. I believe they're now
LCC,
monikered as
클리어
LCC or
부서라고
Limbus
불리던가요?
Company Clearance Department. Rest
잠입
assured that they are our
작전에서만큼은
betters, at least in the
저희보다
espionage
우수하다고 말할 수
operations.
이미 이 정도로도
I thought
충분히
12 people
많다고
was already a
생각하는데요.
crowd.
숫자가 중요한
Guess
게
someone
아니라는
finally
사실을
realized
드디어
more isn't always
깨달았나 봐.
merrier.
우와, 다른
Wowzer, I
부서를
haven't met
보는 건
staff from other teams
처음이네요.
before. Where could they be? Hong Lu looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward introductions any second. Needless to say, no one
우린
showed up. We'll be
전당포로
heading to the
갑니다.
pawn shop.
요새도 그런
Is
가게들이
pawning still a
있나?
thing these days?
이곳은
We're in the
전당포의
so-called
거리라고도
pawnbrokers
불릴
avenue.
만큼
Most businesses double as a pawn
대부분의
shop
다서
here.
가게가 합류
That place is our
지점이에요.
rendezvous. Let us head inside. Well, there's always going to be a need to sell things at some point, so...
차
I guess this will
부숴줄
work.
새롭다니까요.
I had a friend of mine give me a bit more advice on the battle system
장부에서
after the stream last time because there's a lot of details that I wasn't entirely able to follow that well. Like, status effects usually have 2 numbers associated with them, so I wasn't sure what that was like. Exactly. It's a little weird. Yeah, like, these are all a bit easier to understand. Focused win rate.
차 부숴줄 테다. 이런 예상 못 깔끔하게 물었군.
I should probably pay attention to enemy weaknesses a little more.
새롭다니까요.
Pretty easy.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Nice.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Victory.
너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요?
Ain't you too many
가뜩이나
visitors at once?
좁아터진
The shop's
가게구만.
cramped as it
그럼
is.
물어볼 거요?
Y'all prefer your
아니면
luck draw
마작점으로 볼
from
거요?
the Trumps of Mahjong? As we entered the shop, we were met with a gruff greeting of an old
저게
pawnbroker.
뭐라는 거냐?
What's that blighter on about? Oh yeah, by the way, I did accidentally get copyright struck by the song at the end of Canto 1, so if there's another one at Canto 2, I might have to talk over it a bit more, see if that works. I don't want to stop streaming this game, it's quite nice. It's actually got a nice grip, but what's that blighter on about? Am I the only
저만
one who
제의사
reads up
안내책자
on the
읽어본
Nest
거예요?
J? Virgilus gave us a pamphlet to
베르빌리우스
peruse
씨가
before we
뭐,
left.
표지
Well, I
정도는 봤던 것
think I
같기도
remember
하고.
glancing at the cover. Here,
이곳에서는
you'll get
그날
loaned
하루의
different
운에
amounts
따라서
depending on your
받을
fortune
수 있는
today.
무기면 값을
If
더
you draw a great boon,
치러주겠지만
you get extra
힘이
cash, while misfortune is
가까워질수록
less than what the
본전도
pawn is
못
worth.
아,
Ah, that reminds me.
그러고 보니
Our
우리
family
집은
had
아예
hired
점을 보는
dedicated
사람들을
fortune tellers.
정십을 나오기
They
직전에
drew a
봤던
greater
점에
boon for me in the
대복을
divination they
뽑았는데
performed before they
이렇게
left.
다
That
같이
must have been
만날
a sign that I
운명을
join all you
암시한
wonderful
거였나
people on
봐요.
our journey.
와,
Wow,
묘복한
really?
집에서
So indulging in
신선함을
lofty
해왔던 게
leisure on your
당신의
grand estate
운명이라니.
was your fated life.
저도 다음에는 그런 운명으로
Maybe I should
태어나길
pray that I'm born
기도해야겠네요.
that rich if there's a next
난
time.
사양이야.
Yeah, I'm good.
저런
It's
놈들이
well, folks like him that tend to play dirty.
그럴 수도 있겠네요.
You might be right.
저도
I didn't like
어렸을
to get along with
때부터
my younger
제 동생하고는
siblings in
같이
childhood,
놀기
always
싫었던 것
trying to cheat
같아요.
and grouch if things didn't go as
맨날
desired.
아니 내가 말한 건
Oh
그런
no, that's
뜻이
not
아니고.
what I was getting at.
다들 좀 볼
So,
거요
you
말
want to
거요?
fortune or not? Forget about that.
그런데 시방
You people even
저당잡을
have
걸
anything to
가지고
pawn.
있긴
I'm not
한
saying
거예요?
anything wealth, Ellen, yeah? The pawnbroker glanced at each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me. A
저
clockhead.
시계
It might be
머리는
worth a good
값이
sum. How
얼마로
much
예상하는데
do you think it'd
영감?
sell for, old pal? Roger, I'm not for
연락
sale.
받으셨을지 모르겠지만
As you were likely contacted in
저희는
advance from
Limbus-
Limbus Company, and unfortunately neither the sinners nor pawnbroker were paying attention to the Faust
아,
words.
이 손수건은 집 나올 때
His
가져왔던
handkerchief
건데요.
with me when I was-
비단의
Dragon embroidered
용자수를
silk, that's
놓았고
meticulous needlework. Which might
하늘땅이
net
꼼꼼한 게
7 million
그깟
on.
천조각이 그렇게
That crummy piece
비싸다고?
of cloth is worth that
눈이
much.
썩어버린 거 아니야
Have your
영감?
eyes rotted out, old geezer?
뭐?
What? You
이런
don't recognize
고급품을
value of this
못 알아?
quality? Oh, now I see. You're wearing a shabby rag that's like a
그런
ring like
고물
it's true
반지는
treasure.
뭐라고 했냐?
What'd you just
아우
say?
시끄러.
Cut it out, Dante.
단테
Just shut them up.
걱정했잖아요.
You had us worried,
파우스트.
Faust. Among the chaos, the most gentle voice softly landed on
보기로
my
한
ears.
시간은
We
4시였는데
were meant to meet each other at
15분이나
4, but 15
지나버려서
minutes passed already. Surely you
당신이
could
시계 보는 법을
have forgotten to
까먹었을
read
리는
how to
없을
read a clock,
테고요.
right?
네,
Certainly not.
버스를
There was little I could
운전한
do to
건
alter the
제가
driver of the
아니니까요.
bus.
아하.
So you're
그래서
tagging a
이런
clock
시계
person with you to
인간까지
help with the
데리고
time.
다닌 거야?
I suppose they didn't come with an
알람 기능.
alarm. The gentle voice was soon followed by one that even attempted to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions here. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I can't help but get upset at rude remarks. Oh,
너야?
so it was you.
이번에
You guys are the
황금가지
team that
탈환
botched the
작전
golden bow
말아먹으려.
retrieval last time.
도시에서
Folks had high
손꼽힌다는
expectations
천재가
for your
속한
team, with one of the
팀이라길래
smartest people in the city being
주위에서
on it.
어쩐지
No wonder
파우스트 씨
Miss
표정이
Faust wasn't looking
계속
very
안 좋아
pleased.
보이던데.
제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
My face has remained constant.
야, 너 왜
Hey,
가만히
what are you
있어?
standing around for? Go on
얘도
now, this
나름
fellow here is also the
두뇌파야.
brainy
무시하지
sort.
말라고.
Don't brush him off. Heathcliff gave Yi Sang a sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm.
그저
I
무의미한
shall not,
자랑이기
as that would be
때문이야.
a hollow vaunt.
너 지하에서만
But you're a
해도
lot more
말 많지
talkative down in the
않았냐?
basement.
왜
Who are you
갑자기
and
또
what do you do
이상해진
with Yi
거야?
Sang?
본인은
I am and always
원래부터
have been whom I
이상이었어.
watch in the mirror.
이-
Ah, forget it.
됐다.
첫 번째
Our first
임무는
mission was devised with
애초에
failure
실패를
in
염두에
mind.
각자의
We needed
잠재력을
an
확인하는
opportunity to
시간이
see what our potential our
필요했습니다.
sinners had.
그랬던 거였어?
It was?
처음부터
A
목표가
plan whose
실패인
purpose was to fail? That
작전이라니
would hardly qualify as a
작전이라고
proposal.
부르기도 못하군.
We have to be aware that it's entirely possible that Faust is lying to save face to a degree. You know, the old Batman trick of, oh, that failure was part of my plan the whole time.
베르길리우스님은
By the
어디
way, where's
갔죠?
Vergilius? I agreed to
전
assist with the
그분
operation mainly
얼굴이라도
for a
볼 수
chance to get to
있을까
see him.
싶어서.
그분도
He must have been embarrassed.
쪽팔렸겠지.
Imagining
이런
accompanying
애들이랑 같이
people like
다닌다고
these.
생각해봐.
Is that why he dropped us away so far from the place? Because he was ashamed of us? Doesn't
왜
anyone have a
비하
thing
발언에는
to say
반박을
about
아무도
us
안 하는
being
건데요?
belittled? Honestly, I would... Well, I do think that Vergilius isn't too happy about us. Something tells me he probably wants to see these two people right here even less than that, so... I don't think it's us that's preventing him from coming.
그리고
Yeah, well,
자기
the boasting
소개라도
and
해야
bluffing,
잘난
not too
척이든
much. We don't
허세든
introduce
의미 있어진
ourselves
이번에
first. These
합동
two will be our
작전을 하게 될
cooperators in this
분들이에요.
mission. They're from Limbus Company
Limbus
Clearance
Company
Department, known as the
클리어부서
LCC.
LCC에서 오셨습니다.
Presumably, they're going to die horribly as much as the last ones did.
비포팀까지
The
붙여주시죠.
before team of clearance, please. I'm
전
Saudi, and
쏘두고
this here's
이
Effie.
사람
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
Effie, isn't that the Japanese name for espion? What, are we supposed to
우와,
clap? Or...
반가워요.
Wonderful, it's a pleasure. Hong Lu was the only person welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. A good half the rest stared with cold eyes, the others wary until introductions were finished.
이걸로 이번 죽은과 결별을 널
Manager
먹지
level
않았나.
increased.
마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니 미련은 없겠다마는.
Should probably make a few of these. Then again, I guess I don't want to run out of stamina. Then again, I'm gonna be leveling quickly because it's pretty early in the game still. Although I guess if all else fails, I can always go back and farm the Luxcavation for XP. So yeah, I've got some options if all else fails. We took this one's story node, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I think converting those might have been a good idea.
자, 이번 작전은요.
Saudi.
저희가
Now for this mission,
숟가락으로
you were basically
떠먹여줄
spoon feed
테니까
you everything.
그냥
All you
입을
have to do is
벌려서
open wide
붕붕
and chew up the
씹기만 하면
simple
된답니다.
tasks.
여기 봉투에 든 문서들
I really do like the
확인하시고
art style of this
거기
game a lot.
적혀 있는 대로 그대로만
Check the
하면
documents
돼요.
of the envelope. Do exactly, precisely as the papers say. The way Saudi dragged out the vowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of the clock would be all she
뭐야?
hear. There's not a lot
말로는
of joining together
공조라면서
at all in
함께 할
this joint
생각은 전혀
operation, is
없고
there? So you're just telling
그냥
us to follow from
뒷공을
behind?
자존심 상하네.
Oh, this is insulting. Are they
이것들이
taking us for
누구를
lovers?
관리자님.
Look,
이거
manager, we
그대로
gotta put our
두고
foot
봐.
down here and do as they say, I guess. Let me guess, we're being promised a king's ransom exchange.
얘네들이 준
The
문서요.
documents they gave us, they're
완벽
flawless.
이것 봐요.
Look at this. The routes
동선까지
and
전부
everything drawn
들어있어요.
out. It's been ages
이렇게
since I saw a
깔끔하고
plan this clear
체계적으로
and
쓰여 있는
meticulous.
문서는 확실해.
Surely, this is
제대로
something
된 작전
indicative of
계획을
their
써봤던
knowledge
티가
of
나는
writing
걸.
up proper plans of operation. Well, I'm glad these two are way more competent than the previous pair we worked with. Oh, then again, even Virgilus warned us the last two are not nearly as great as they like to make themselves sound, because they were basically bottom of the barrel rank fixers, despite how much one of them acted like he was superior. This isn't to say it holds a candle to level of foresight thought you display manager. Convinced by Ishmael's commendation, I opened up the envelope and quickly went through a rundown of the operation. Goal could be summarized as the following: reach the top floor of casino. The main reason behind organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table of the game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor is the only way to gain access to the area with the golden bow. 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing a game of chance. Of the 4, we'll be using the name of the infamous Ting Tang Gang.
이름이 조직의
The name doesn't
성격까지
necessarily reflect the nature of an
대변해주진 않아요.
organization. That's shallow prejudice. It is ideal for one to choose to see things through the tinted lens that is bias. Right. Back to the plan. We'll disguise as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win that game of chance. Oh yeah, it reminds me of how many people go, oh well, yeah, this gotcha's easy, I'll just go in, get the raid up, and go home. And then it turns out they spent like all their currency and only got some pity stuff. Afterwards, we'll have to go through the underground floors where the golden bow lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we find in the pawn shops to disguise our given roles. Enter the casino and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Hey, wait a second. Won't this entire thing fall apart if a player
혹시나
doesn't
할
win?
때를 대비해서
We prepared fake
위조
identification as well.
신분증까지
This is in case
준비해놨답니다.
the casino security runs
카지노에서
random
불시에
inspections on
신분 검사를 할
visitors. Alright, that's fine and dandy, but how do you plan to win once you're at the top floor?
우리 복장을
What do you
보면
think our
감이
outfits
잡히지
are
않아.
for?
카지노
We
딜러로
practiced for
자연스럽게
months to
섞이기
pass off
위해
as bona
몇 개월
fide
연습했지.
groupers.
알아서 좋은 패를 넘겨줄
We'll
거야.
give you good luck. The game's in
눈만
the bag. All
멀쩡히
you need
달려
is a pair of
있으면
functioning
이기는
eyes.
건 걱정할 필요가
Okay,
없지.
so we're going to be counting cards to win. That's going to make the odds significantly in our favor. Effie mumbled as the last part of himself again while casting a sidelong scowl at our group. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us.
콩콩이
And
버투목으로는
how are we
어떻게
going to
위장할
take
건데?
the place of the Ting Tang Gang's boss?
카지노에서 제공되는
We put
식사에
sedatives in the food
수면제를
served at the
섞을
casino.
거예요.
We've already finished negotiating the details with the head chef.
이미
Sedatives, huh? Huh, they winked at each other. Okay, so basically the real one's going to be asleep in his hotel room all day and miss the big time while we take his place. Alright, that's fine. It was a gesture demonstrating the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts from just exchanging glances.
사장님,
Hey, dear
지낼
pawnbroker,
때
we'll be taking a look at the goods in the showcase from here to there. Oh, sure, please take your time, man. The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to no-towing.
그럼
Now
다들
then,
진열장에서
let's take what we need
알맞은
from the
뭐
display.
이거
my.
부푸샷
It's a
디자이너가
cool
제작했던
design of
브루치.
brooch, isn't it? What disturbing
이걸
eyes you
알아보시는
have.
분이
This boot is a
계실
mainstay of our shop's
저희
catalog. Only 10
전당포에
were ever
애들
made,
있죠.
so it's worth
여기 봐.
저희 집
positively
강아지가
My dog used to
산책할
have one of
때마다
these on his
끼고
collar
다니는
whenever we
목줄
took it out for
장식이었어요.
walkies. Oh, it's so nice to see something that brings back
다시
pleasant
보니까
memories.
너무
나는 이
I'm down
소가죽으로
for the
만든
cowhide
장갑이
gloves. Whoever had
탐나는데
them must have been a fashionista.
봉투에 적혀 있는
Please take
대로
items of the suit which are in
가져가세요.
the envelopes.
각자 맡은
Remember,
역할이
envelopes. Remember,
있답니다.
you have roles to play. Pardon, this envelope's a janitor. There must be an error of some sort.
좋아, 다 좋은데.
Okay, it's good and all, but do you have the money to pay for all this? Worrying about
격떨어지게
spending?
예산
Who do you think
걱정을
you
왜
are?
하는
Some
거야?
little rank hiring?
이
There's nothing I can't
블랙카드로는
afford using this
못
black
끊는 게 없어.
card.
단테,
Dante, what's
어떻게
this
된
about?
거야?
You told me we can't have
숯불
prime
고기는
beef because we
예산
don't have the
딸려
budget.
수준
이상의
So the
성과를
rumors were
보이는
true. The
부서에게
teams with noble performance were given
회사에서
a
한도
company
없는
card with no
카드를
spending
준다는
limits.
소문이 사실이었군요.
A company card with no spending limits? Holy balls! Wow. While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled blank black card, a loud voice came from us.
어이 할배.
Oi, don't
오늘까지 자릿세 내야 한다는 거.
Payment was due today. Someone who's clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate enters the pawn shop.
번만
Please, one more chance. One more chance to swallow the money today.
한 번?
One more. Can't you do basic math? You said the same thing last time.
덧셈도 못해?
Boss won't like me wasting precious time
지난번에도 똑같이
reteaching you
말했잖아.
kindergarten, you hear?
내가 노지
I'm just a frail old man
몸도 성치
standing on
않은
daughtery
노인데
feet.
한테
There's nothing you'll get out of shaking me down. Pleading with an overly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us. Yeah, you're talking
이제는
back
큰
now?
소리를
Go on,
치네.
then get mad. I won't feel so guilty that way. In a way, it looked like he was covertly begging us to help him based on his expression. The sinner's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row.
거기 뭘 봐?
What are you looking at? I think I'm playing?
진짜
That was
전형적인
so
대사라서
stereotypical. I didn't even
대꾸하고
get the
싶지도
urge to
않았어.
reply. Can't people be
좀더 창의적인
more
시비를 걸
creative
수는
about
없는
throwing
걸까요?
taunts?
저희가
Shouldn't we help out,
도와줘.
maybe? Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goons, Sinclair anxiously glanced over.
어쩔 수 없답니다.
We have no choice. The back streets have their own rules and order. We aren't ones to disturb the complex web of their
우리 같은
society.
외지인들이
Outsiders like us will
어설프게
only cause a bigger
개입을 하면
scene if we try to step in. Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued with the extortion. Ain't got the money. Why don't you pay your dues in that instead? We keep telling you. Anything but that, please. Is it really okay to leave him be?
영복이
So shall I
그러시면
settle the dispute
제가
for them so it does not bother you, manager?
그런데
What does that tough sister mean by that? Anyway, a currency
돈보다
more
더
valuable
가치
than
있는
money
재화가
exists within
존재해요.
this district.
제2사의
It's a
특이점,
well-known fact that J-Corp's
무엇이든
singularity is a
잠글 수
powerful
있는
security technology
강력한 보안
capable of
기술이죠.
locking anything.
하지만 그런 보안
What's
기술을
less known, however, is the
생산한
extensive cultural and historical
제2사
background of the
뒷골목에
back streets of
오래된
SJ that
문화와
led to the
역사를
singularity's
바탕으로
creation.
역사?
History? Are you serious about to
너
lecture us here
지금
now?
그걸
I was never
여기서
told about any
설명하겠다는
mandatory
말이냐?
education when I joined this
입사
company.
조건에.
In spite of the opposition, Faust went through her
이곳에선
explanation.
사람들의
Here,
소망력을
talking
추출해낼 수
technology
있는
exists to
기술이
extract
사용되고
wish power
있어요.
from people.
특이점으로
Though it's not widely
수입
known outside this district, since
보편성이
it
다소 떨어져서
didn't quite have the generality to be
대중적으로 알려지지는
recognized.
않지만 일종의
In
운을
essence, it's
작업하는 거예요.
processing luck into a commodity that can be traded, like a form of money.
이 소망력을
It brought
무력으로
forth the need for a way to
추출당하지
stop
않기 위해
others from forcibly extracting this willpower,
이를
leading to the
방어하는
creation of a
보안
security
기술까지
technology that
생겨나는
ultimately developed the singularity
그게
that we know today.
야, 파우스트.
We
이놈들한테
Faust, must be
눈높이
tiring after teaching
교육시키느라
these dunces in
고생이
ways they can get it.
많겠다.
염두에 두고 있었던
Fine, this was well within my
일이라 괜찮아요.
anticipated scenario.
말투.
I don't like the way you say
자,
that.
자,
Come on
그럼
now,
우리
gather the items, help
진열대에
leave
있는
disguises so we
적당한
can
물건.
leave. Thought I flapped the document full of scheduled plans to emphasize
우린
what
일개
it is.
회사원이지.
We're salaried
정의를 위해
workers, not
나서는
heroes fighting for
히어로가
justice.
아니잖아.
Wait, not that word. A bad villain. Oh no! It prompted me to count the sinners I could see. Oh no, it's gonna be Dawn. That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs, and it's certainly the one that would provoke her principles. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and already
남의
looked around.
귀중품을 함부로
How
약탈하려
dares try to
하다니!
pilfer the values of others. This behavior can only be seen as wholehearted villainy. Oh no, Don Quixote. But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote already sprinted forward, swinging her lance at the tin tanger, grabbed power, Pawnbroker by the collar, whack. Completely unaware, the goon was hit right on the head and the blunt side of her lance. Knocked on the floor with a swing, the fainted goon became the center of attention for all of us at the pawn shop. For your information, keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job description. That would be the job of this person here. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities that can keep her under control. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position even if when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone but the singers. Oh well, it's not like my defense would have made it look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. Oh, the pawnbroker was the only one chuffed by the turn of events. Good work, madam. Serve their hooligan rights, but I'll say you could have looked them a tad harder.
베르길리우스가
Virgilus advised me that the law and
아기를
priests deliver
처단하는
justice
건
unto villains. I must do so
상관없지만 작전의
without unduly
인물들까지
involving
끌어들이면
irrelevance to our
곤란해질
mission.
거다.
Thus I show
라고 해서
moderation. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. So remember his words and still leapt forward.
신념을
Because of
지켜야지
necessary
어쩔 수
action, stay
없었네.
true to my creed. Please understood my virtuous
지금-
violence.
그런데
Not to kill the mood, but the ruffian isn't actually dead, right? I thought you wanted to get straight to the wallops.
아쉬워하지 않았어?
그건 그렇지만
I did, but things would be
이러다
complicated if
유로집이가
the
나서면
Euro
여러모로
Divide showed up, you know?
유로집이?
Euro Divide?
걔네가 왜 여기에?
What are they doing here? Never mind, why are you worrying about them?
아이고,
Not up to date with the news, are you? They've been causing
소식도
trouble here for months
그들도
now.
악당인가?
Are they villains as well?
아유,
Oh, they're villains, humble
저희한테는
merchants for sure.
악당이죠.
They were going on about what was
뭐라
it?
그랬더라?
Roughing up greedy
돈을
peddlers, keeping
훔치고 있는
money and giving it to those who
장사치들을
need it. It's
쫓아서
disturbing.
힘든 사람에게 나눠야
They said.
한댔나?
The redistribution of wealth.
아, 맞아요.
That's it, yes. They're robbing us poor sap to what little wealth we have. They
우리들이
don't even
무슨
do the
돈이
dirty work
있다고
themselves. It's always local
심지어
brutes. Can you
자기들이
believe it?
하여간
Anyhow,
지들이
licensed
옳은 일
hard
한답시고 기세
Because
등등하게
those
다녀서
self-righteous bunches
힘들어요.
look like they were here to find
처음에는 뭘
something
찾으려고
at
하는 것
first. Now they can
같았는데
squeeze money out of us.
아,
I just
근데
realized,
말이야.
shouldn't we take our leave
우리
now? More
피해야
troubles from
하지
the
않을까?
Ting gang might be coming
콩콩이
this way.
파들이 들이닥칠
Seemed like Radia desperately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but had little time to think about the implications. The gang member Don Quixote knocked out to begin to flinch with us. Back up to
골치
What a
아프게.
hassle. You're making this problem bigger than it
쓸데없이
had to be.
해봐.
Hey, Muffin and Sable, was it?
머핀과 소보를 했나?
It's,
아, 이거 너무
don't be
표정
so
짓지
tart
말라고.
now. There's
놀려
plenty of
있는 게
pawn shops
정답
around here, right? We can use a
보잖아.
different one.
에피랑 소드예요.
and Sade. Please don't mistake our
사람
names for
이름을 맛있게 만들어
confections.
주시지는 않았으면 그리고
In your statement, there's plenty of
널려 있는 게
pawn shops in this city.
전당포라는
Won't
이
mean much.
소동을
When the
눈치챈
pawn shops
모든
knows trouble
전당포가
happening here and close. Don
바보들한테
Quixote.
일일이 설명하기도 이제
We're tired of
지친다.
lecturing these idiots on everything. We should just leave. Right as I tried, someone wearing similar thuggish clothes, the one we knocked out with face just as rough, stormed in.
영감.
Hey, Codger, have you seen our little...
이게 다 무슨
What's
일이냐?
going on here? We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers happening to be at the pawn shop at the wrong time. However, an unfortunate concurrence of events, the goon came back to his
어떤
senses.
새끼야?
Who did this
어서
to me
말해.
now? That bean's gonna rig up the day goose stems. Over there, that red timepuss. Direction of finger was too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Plus, there's no point denying he meant by red time buzz. I'm sure there was to be literally no one else matching that description the entire day.
높아심에
Oh,
덧붙이지만
don't get the wrong idea. I have nothing to do with these people. What happened
모르는
here? I was just
일입니다.
bringing in a towel
이제
to
막
cool his poor fellow's
얼음찜
head.
노인네가
Smarmy
기대도 안
grapple.
했지만
I have no expectations from the first
직들하고는
place. That
바람에
man really
흔들리는
has a shaky
갈대만도
reed for a
못하는
backbone. Although pawnbroker switching sides in a heartbeat and a finger-pointing clock slander over something I wasn't even responsible for, Hertel was determined to stand firm.
야,
Ah,
여기 작것들.
really, Hertel's over there. Stop freezing your tracks. Mostly because it was clear we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I'd be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later. No need to
뭘
run. Let's just kill them all and be done with it.
왜?
What's
아주
next? Gonna wipe out the whole
콩콩파를
syndicate? That doesn't sound too
그것도
bad.
악의 무리는
The forces of evil must be uprooted in haste in order to raise the banner of justice high.
저기
Okay, so
너희
seriously,
중에
no one in your
정신이
team was in the right mind? Ishmael looked insulted by the remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the goons aiming themselves were more from a pressing matter. Let's just get out of here first. Scum. Clear within 10 turns, easy.
내가 나설 차례인가?
As Sada predicted, all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances.
새끼들아!
Hey, you
거기다가
pricks, stop where you're
멈추냐!
standing.
이
Think you
작것들이
get away with messing with a
우리
그런
family?
집단들은
What's with the brutish
왜
syndicates and
꼭
their
서로를
pretend
가족이라고
families?
부르죠?
Is that the only thing they can think of to
어떤
bond with each
일이
우리
other?
소중한
Hey, look, the
막내
bump you made
동생
on our precious
이마에
youngin's head.
맙소사.
Good gracious, that was not part of the plan. Effie clutched his forehead as if it were aching. I thought about goading him into some headache pills at hand. Keep some headache pills on hand if it was going to cause him pain, but I refrained. My lack of a head would have made the message far less impactful
어이
anyway.
너희들
You two.
이제까지
You thought we were
우리들을
worth a scum until before
폐기물들을
now. I know
모아놓은
you've seen our group
하수장이라고
of sewage
생각해.
waste.
그렇게까지
I don't think anyone spoke to us that harshly, Otis.
하지만 왜 우리
We've
부서가
wondered why we've been charged with the
황금가지를
momentous mission
탈환하는
of claiming
막중한
the
임무에
golden boat despite
놓였는지
that. And
뭔데?
why is that? Even Effie seemed taken aback by Otis's imposing
비록
attitude.
다른 자들이
Although I won't disagree, the
오수
others
속에
have
절여진 폐기물이라는 건
rubbishes drenched in foul
동감한다.
water. No, seriously, you're the only one who keeps saying this.
오티스 씨는
Oh, that's what Miss Otis has been
항상
thinking all this time.
나는
I
무전무패의
remain
역사를 가지고
undefeated,
있고
and our managers capable of resuscitating
관리자님은
us, make us
불사에
practically
가까운
capable
사실
of death.
둘만 있어도 충분해.
Just two of us should be sufficient.
베르길리우스 그
Though the
작자는
weasel
나와는
Virgil seems to
생각이 다른
disagree.
모양. 어쨌든
The point is, these
아무리 무수한
day trees
전투를
won't be
치러도
scrapped even before after
폐기물들은
countless
폐기되지
battles. They'll
않는
come back as the exact same piles of trash
폐기물인
before.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴
Was that an inspiring
했지만
way of reaffirming that we're living, breathing
저희를
garbage to you?
쓰레기치로
적군들이
Morons.
몰려오는 거야.
Enemies are approaching. I prepared manager. I appreciate her trying to glaze the team, but perhaps just simply saying that we can use this fight to demonstrate our power would be a better idea.
출진이다!
깔끔하게 몰았군.
승리했어!
좋아. 장부에서 삭제. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
벌써 끝나간 출진이다!
Excellent.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Victory. Excellent.
이걸로 이번 죽음과 결별할 날도 머지 않았나?
51%? Wow, not bad.
마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니 미련은 없겠다마는.
Soldiers of Limbus. Clear within 10 turns, easy enough. I really should start changing around things a bit.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
앞장서시오.
아이고,
Let's,
작전
yeah, let's do
호출.
this team just to have a little
정리
fun. Still gonna keep some of the stronger ones available.
상대하기에도
They made
우스운
for pathetic
수준이었어.
foes. That was nothing.
콩콩이파는
The
이
Ting
거리
Tang gang
일대를
has tight
지배하고
control of
있던
this area.
집단이야.
That's not gonna be the end of them. Just then more members show up on the corners. Who sent your Arknights to mess with us? We're the proud soldiers of Every quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth. Have you lost it? Do you want the entire district after us? More coming.
관리자님.
Give your commands, manager.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
You again. Got another crushing blow in you, right?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
목표 일시 무력화.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Yeah, the fact all the status effects have two numbers is a bit confusing, so I was told one is the potency and one is how many stacks.
장부에서 삭제.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Fable.
장부에서 삭제.
Yeah, like I couldn't tell if that was 2 and a 1 or a 21.
맘.
Oh dang, it exploded into giblets. Damn it, they just won't stop coming.
카지노에 들어가기도
Well,
전에
we're our lives
지쳐서
out before we
뒤지는
even
게
take a
더
step in the
빠르겠어.
casino.
안심해요,
Don't fret,
히스클리프.
Heathcliff, as the manager
관리자님이
with us,
있는
we won't
한
die from
우리가
fatigue or
지쳐.
other things.
그걸
That's
몰라서
not the point at
물어보냐?
all.
해결은
The
간단하다.
solution's simple. Any organization can be brought down by deposing its leader with the head gone, the meat supporting it to a
너
break. You're the only one
여기서
speaking my tongue
유일하게
here.
짜증나니까 저
I'm proper
부스러
myths, let's
가자.
break some bones or head. Hence, onward we travel. Wait, come back here. This is
파우스트,
the crowd you're supposed to
너
accompany,
계속
Faust?
삶은 늘
Life is full of mysteries.
그렇게
That perhaps is
이상적이라고
what
할
makes it
수도
an ideal
있겠어.
reflection, no?
내 대가리 어디
Tell me
있어?
where the gaffer is. I want to see him now. Heathcliff grabbed a mook by the shook it violently. To me, it looked as if anything still conscious had left already. And maybe even more than that. The Sea Heart. Gonna be at the Car Pagoda.
차탑? 차탑이
What the hell is
어디야?
that?
알아듣게 말해.
Makes sense.
이 근방에 폐차장을
It's
말하는
probably
걸
the
거야.
scrapyard nearby.
그런데 너희
Really though, you're actually
진심으로
planning to take down the
콩콩이파
gang boss?
그런다고
That wouldn't be reflected
인사고과에
on your
반영되거나
employee-
하진
that wouldn't be
않아.
reflected in your
알고 있어?
employee performance review or anything, you know?
저자는 그런
He's
것까지
not sharp
염두에
enough to
두고
calculate
행동할
such things in
만큼
his
대략
actions.
속셈 따위랑은
He's
거리가
wastes
먼
very little
오물이지.
relation to schemes or plots. On
말도
the other
안 되는
hand, he
일과는
flirts
가깝지만.
closely with nonsense.
아니야.
No, I do
말이
think that
되는 것
makes some
같기
sense.
문제 없어,
Nothing
에피.
about to worry about.
우리는
Effie.
항상
We always have
plan
plan
B까지.
B, don't we? She's talked with a serene face. However, I can see her conspicuously trying to remain calm time to time, giving me reason to suspect she's putting on a veil of kindness.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게
If disguising your given
불가능하다면
roles as your given roles is out of the question,
다 같이
you
콩콩이파
can set up as
조직원들로
gang
위장해 버리는 겁니다.
all get up as gang members of the Ting gang
단체로
instead.
들어가도
That way, you
눈에
won't
띄지
arouse
않을
much
거고
suspicion moving in a group, and you'll be
순조롭게
able to reach the top floor
꼭대기층까지
without
진입
much trouble.
겸사겸사
And we could siphon some wish
콩콩이파에게서
power from
소망력도
Ting Ting gang
뺏어가죠.
while we're at it as well.
훌륭한 전시회였어. 하, 이걸 오히려
That was quite the
고맙다고
exhibition,
말해야
Crouchers
하나?
thing. Towering cars.
정리 시간이다.
다들
Come hither, fellows, and let me your gazes.
이게 다
What's all this?
차들이 마치
Cars are heaped upon
탑처럼
each other
쌓여
as if to
있어.
form a tower.
의무라군.
Sombre. Structures seem to tower like distance, where actually cars stacked upon one another.
차들이 왜
Why
이렇게
are
잔뜩
so
쌓여
many
있는 걸까요?
piled up like this? Oh,
어떤
I have
곳엔
some scripts
편지가
on their
쓰여 있어.
windshields. They must have been their
가족들이
families
보낸 거
writing.
보고 싶다고
This one says, I miss
쓰여있네요.
you. The owners are coming back soon
이분들은
for them, right?
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사 카지노에서
Even if they did
돌아왔다
return from
하더라도
casino, they wouldn't be on the
가족의
right
품으로
state to
멀쩡히
happily
돌아갈 수
reunite
있는
with their loving
상태는 아닐
families.
텐데. 뭐
Well, to play the
가이드
auxiliary role of
역할까지
your tour
보너스로
guide,
해드리자면
this here is the
이
hidden
골목에
landmark of the
숨겨진
streets,
랜드마크.
도박꾼들의
the bitter
말로지.
end of gamblers.
이곳은
And
콩콩이파
this has served
세력의
as a stepping
중고차
stone for the
사업으로
Ting Tang gang to
세력을
amass wealth
불리는
and power by
발돋움판이 된
dealing used
곳이고요.
cars.
로자,
So Roja, you've been to
당신은
places
이런
like
데
this
자주
pretty often, right?
와봤다면서.
Anything to add? I bet you could tell some
뭔가
interesting
부연
trivia.
설명해줄.
아 몰라 기억 안 나.
Don't know, don't remember a
난
thing. I just
과거는
had to
다
forget all about
잊고
the past and
앞만
move on
보며
with what's in
살아가기로
front.
결심해서 저런
And I
방해꾼들만
would be able
없으면
to keep all that
결심대로 살아갈
self-promise
수
if not
있을 것
for
같은데
irritants
말이야.
like them.
나가들아.
Boy, boy, who do
이근방이
you
우리
think you're
구역인 건
to
알고 걸음을 돌리는 거냐?
Who do you think you are to group around our turf?
아니면
What, you
너네
here to sell a
아니요.
car? Nay, we mount omnibus.
장기는 우리 파
We don't
담당이
deal in organs,
아닌데.
though. I think it's a pair of eyes as pupils,
이
especially
눈동자
the color
정도로
of yours
희귀한
myself.
혹시 제대로 찾아왔나
We've gone to the
보군.
right place. We're here for your leader.
대체 어디서 온
Pretty
건데
bold-faced
그렇게
gang. Who do you
당당한
work for? Under an awkward silence.
어디서 온
Ask you a
거냐니까?
question. Don't stop midway. Okay, Don Quixote finally got the message.
로자, 교전 시작.
벌써 끝나간군. 내가
Should be easy.
눈에 새겨주지. 남
반항하지 마.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
좋아. 장부에서
벌써 끝나간군. 남 순조로운 전략입니다.
Battle theme's not half bad, honestly.
차 부숴줄 테다.
헛! 남
좋아.
벌써 끝나간
좋아.
좋은 전략입니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
Victory. Easy peasy.
훌륭한 전시회였어. 하, 이걸 오히려
Damage
고맙다고
pretty
말해야
evenly
하나?
spread among the team that time. Ooh, a bit more took damage than I would have liked, but that's how it goes sometimes. Wish canister. Lower than expected. That is perfectly
Idiotice.
fine. I'm
참전합니다.
pretty sure we're going to be getting a few more levels along the way.
야, 무슨
Eh,
일이냐?
What's up?
형님,
Oh, some
소속도 안
some
밝힌
who haven't
놈들이
even told us
난데없이
where they're
들이닥치지
from. Well, the
뭡니까?
town all of a
누가
sudden.
보낸
Who
거냐?
sent you? The way your dress tells me
차림을
it's
보니까
not Los
하바대로
Habaneros,
파나
so the
청육전 팬 녀석
butchers.
지금이라도
I'll give you a
싹싹
chance to
빌고
growl forgiveness. Do
물러가면
that, and I'll let you live with your limbs in
그대가
tow.
입고 있는
We'd
옷을
gladly
순순하게
part
벗어주면
if you were to take
물러가겠소만.
off your clothing for us.
아이 그렇게
Hey, that makes it
말하니까
sound
좀
weird. Don't make it
이상해지네.
weird.
형님,
Boss, I think that
그
might be
소문으로
odd pause
떠돌던
people were talking
사람
about. You know,
죄치기
rumored to
이상한
fangle
걸
with people's
한다는-
odors.
이
Yeah,
약겨운
disgusting bunch. Let me tell you,
새끼들.
that's no way to live. Now, our assumed big boss of the gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now.
로자, 교전 시작.
Yeah, Sinclair took a nasty hit. Focus on the best win rate. Oh dear. Ooh. He's at a disadvantage no matter what. Might be good to just block.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
벌써 끝나간군.
Just helping the rest of sounding. Yeah,
명령대로
all of them are
하겠습니다.
in good shape now.
좋은 전략입니다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
벌써 끝난
장부에서 삭제.
Bean hating. What the beans ever do to him?
로자, 교전 시작.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다. 헛! 맘.
컷!
헛!
There, I can see you dealt a hard blow.
내가 눈에 새겨진
Right,
맘. 맘.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Oh yeah, that's something we would do really well. Panic, agitated, 10-man boss. Yeah, he's gonna be obliterated, so let's go damage.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
Optimize the damage.
순조로운 전략입니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Speed higher, so significantly higher damage.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Victory.
이 바퀴벌레
Yeah,
같은
little tar and
새끼들.
noodle roaches.
대체
Who the hell do you work
어디서
for?
온
It's about
거야?
time you told
우리는
us.
림버스
We are
컴퍼니에서
Limbus
왔다.
Company. Finally,
이제
one
좀
less
속
millstone
시원하다.
around the neck.
그러니까
That doesn't help at all.
참고로 저와
for
에피는
reference, Epi and I work for a
이들과는
different
다른
department.
부서랍니다.
It's a different department.
같은
Simply don't
취급은
associate us with
곤란해요.
them. The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. My condolences to the poor fellow's
그런데
patience.
진짜 이
Do
옷을
we
입어야
seriously
돼?
have to wear these though?
땀
It reeks of
냄새,
sweat,
피
blood,
냄새.
and smells grody too. She complained, lifting the shirt she found from a member with two fingers like she was handling trash.
털도
Yeah,
있어.
some hair too. This is the first time I'm jealous
변태가
of
눈이
Dante's
없는 게
missing
부러워.
eyes. I can see, by the way.
생각보다
Don't ask
질은
how,
좋아
I just
보이는데.
can't. Looks pretty dandy, actually. I guess
생각보다
their
돈
business
잘
is more
버나 봐.
successful than I thought.
나랑 바꿔.
I want that
네.
magazine.
맞춤형으로
Oh,
제작되는
I
줄
can't.
알았는데.
It's tailor-made. The label here says it's good for all girths. Noticing that my gaze fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked. Oh, we wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't caused
너희가
that ruckus
전당포에서
at the pawn
그런다.
shop.
괜찮아요.
Oh, I don't mind.
전
I've always
한
wanted to try on
번쯤
clothes like these.
이런 옷
It's like we're
입어보고
filming a movie.
싶었어요.
조금 떨리네요.
To be honest,
위장
I'm a little
장입은
moved.
오랜만이라.
I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in disguise.
난 내키지
I don't
않는다.
feel like it. This is the coward's
저기,
way. Sorry, but
누가 이
can someone
사람
please
입
keep
좀
her mouth
막아주면
shut?
안
갈비뼈까지 뺄 각오가 돼 있으면 해보든가.
With your ribs being cut apart. Gregor's soft-spoken repose got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Effie and Sade seemed to wonder how they should take it. Before deciding it's not worth mulling over and moving on, Effie lifted a small container, appeared inlaid with napkin. This is a wish
콩콩이파
canister
보스에게서
received
얻은
from the boss.
소망
These
관리자.
from the boss. Manager,
당신에게
here's a simple
간단한
role you
역할을
can play.
맡길게.
And what are you?
무슨
I
말인지
guess we owe you an
모르겠다는
explanation,
몸짓이니
judging from your clueless
설명을
motions.
드려야겠네요.
제2사의 특이점이
The long
이
and short of
통
it
안에
is this
담겨
thing
있다고
contains
하는
J-Corp's other singularity. This
이건
tool
사람들의
sucks up
소망을
wishes from
잡아먹고
people and stores them in
에너지로
a form of
저장하는
energy.
도구다.
적당한 시점에
When the time
소망을
is right,
종이의
squeeze the
형태로
power,
짜내면
wish power into a
짜잔!
sheet of paper, and voila, you
붙이기만
have a
하면
one-use
운이
stick-on-tack
쭉쭉
tube
오르는
that boosts your
일회용
luck
캡처
tie
스티커가
heavens.
나타나죠.
남의 운을
Seems the
끌어모아서
plan was to try and win the
꼭대기층의
game of the
도박에
top floor by
이기려고
scraping
했나
up
봐.
others' luck. Imagine the
일개
boss of some
건달
lowly gang
보스가
carrying one of
이런
these.
관리자
Manager
한테랬나?
Dante, correct? I want you to hold on
카지노에
to this when we
들어가기
enter
전에
the casino. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility?
영 자신
You
없어
don't look like you're
보인다는
losing confidence. We
몸짓이지만
do have reasons for
당신을
assigning
지목한
you to
이유는
this
첫
task.
번째
First off, a poker face is
도박판의
vital for when
제일
you're
중요한 아무리
gambling.
표정
No
읽기에
matter how good they are
능수능란한
reading expressions, they
그들이라도
won't be able to tell
시계
what emotions
표정까지
to read from
가늠할
a
수는
clock.
없어. 두 번째,
Second, I trust
당신이
they've appointed
관리자가
you as
된
manager
것은
for a reason.
그나마 저
Call it a hunch, but something tells me you'll be more
쓸만할
useful than the
거라는
sinners
내
you're
말이야.
leading. Come to think of it, you have a point. I was given the title of manager, but I've never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only real role I could play was I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in a fierce battle, all I could do was cower behind them, anxiously praying with their heads and hearts unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded and let them know I was
좋아.
ready.
이걸
Alright, put this
당신의
on your
팔에 붙여.
arm. You'll become the luckiest person in
당신은
the
이제
city for a
잠깐
short
그럼
while.
여러분은
Now then, you'll
콩콩이파,
act as team
저희는
tangers, who will
딜러.
be the group ears. Break a
서로
leg,
역-
everyone. Vowing that we'll see this operation success no matter what we go through the door of the casino.
훌륭한 전시회였어.
Now the question is, what happens if the others are also
이걸
using their own
오히려
little set?
고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Slot machines.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중.
Excellent,
끝.
excellent. The casino could be best described as busy. Excessively cheery sounds blared from the slot machines. The lights were so bright that some of our sinners had to cover their eyes. And the security guards took note of the garish outfits and gave us a customary nod. Sod and Effie dressed as groupers. And discreetly nodded us as they accompanied Roger to the casino's cage. I was amazed at their ability to feign expertise from the way they carried themselves with facial expressions. Few would doubt they were long-time employees.
이
What manner of sorcery are
번쩍번쩍거리는
these
기계는
dazzling
대체 무엇이야?
그렇게
Try not to go sauce right on everything like a fascinated kid, Don Quixote.
보이지 않냐?
You'll seem fishy. I guess the guests here look dead inside with their dim eyes. They smell worse than the ting tang schmucks we faced. Do they even wash? Ah, they must be Smash Bros. Players. I don't think they'd be too happy about you holding your nose right before their faces, Ishmael.
하지만
This is the kind of build you sent,
가판원들한테서나
Dench. I'd only
났던
caught
흉악한
from
냄새인 걸.
deckhands. Fortunately, most of them are too focused on the machines to care what we were doing. Manager
이런 거 본 적
Esquire,
있어?
hast thou who seen such a thing?
나도 저들처럼
What
신나는
must
소리를
I do
듣고
to hear the
싶은데
jolly bells the other
어떡해?
patrons are? I don't think I've ever been to one of these places before. I don't know. I actually have been to Vegas before. It is also how I recognize all the shiny and spinny lights on gotchas were reminiscent of those. Not saying it's a bad thing, mind you, just something to be aware of. Looking at all those flashy symbols and numbers spinning and slowly eroded my resolve to act part of a STEM manager. I guess a little peace
여기
sign. It says you to press the
버튼을
button.
누르라고 써 있어.
Pressing that one how to do? I swear upon any minute and hour I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. The hand I'd swiftly outstretched to stop Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. Yikes. An unpredictable series of consequences. Someone left a token in it. Enough for one game. The wheels started spinning. We can only watch as the chain of events
그나저나
unfolded.
단테
By the way, I
씨는
hope Dante
콩콩이파한테서
handles the wish
회수했던
stickers we took with
소망
care.
그 관리자라는
That manager
자
is the only favor we ask of
우리가
him. We've ever
유일하게-
given a good
단테는
job.
믿어도 돼.
You count on Dante,
나랑
our
말이
dear
통하는
duo. They're one
몇
of
안
the few
되는
sensible
소식이
pals.
다행이네요.
That's good to hear. With
그렇게
so many
많은
sheets
양의
attached,
소망을
there
한
shouldn't be able to
번에
win any
붙일까
game
가장
keys.
중요한 건
We just need to be careful not to draw
이곳에서
attention here. Jack, oh dear, that is going to draw attention. The players stared with jaws so far the chin could touch the floor. Waves of casino chips plunged so many that I wouldn't dare try to gather them up. I'm so sorry, Effie, Saudi. I came here determined to do something right, and I'll fall apart sometime soon. It's too late. We're part of the madness. We can never escape. That's just how life
다시
is now.
떴다고?
What machine is it?
갑자기 터졌어?
It's like that one? No warning?
잠깐.
A moment,
그
please.
신원 확인 좀
check
하겠습니다.
our ID.
분위기가 왜 이렇게
The
험악해?
aggro is a crime to win big at a casino.
이곳에서 운이라는
Chances in
건
this place don't work this way.
보통
We think
우리가
it usually
알고 있는
does. You
개념의
accumulate your
운처럼
luck
돌아가지
for a big
않아요.
payout or trickle in small amounts. Winning a big
운이
jackpot
있어서
will be a literal impossibility here. Chips are raining down like shooting stars.
적어도
I hope you of all
관리자님만큼은
people, I
책임감이
hope you of all
있을 줄
people have a sense of
알았는데
responsibility. Yet all it took was
겨우
Don Quixote's
돈키호테
siren
꼬임에
plea for you to
넘어간
give in.
실망이에요.
I'm
아무리
disappointed.
그래도
You're none other than our
다른
manager.
누구도 아닌
And I expect you to show
관리자님인데
capability in this face of
이번에야말로
failure.
전액
Her barrage of scathing whimpers is something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze never felt before. Made me want to weasel away under a rock if I were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glare. Hold on, this might not be our only problem. He was looking every direction until he stopped pointing at the shocking discovery he just made. Where he pointed.
언제부터
How long
네
have you
옷을
been
그대로
out of your
걸치고 있었어?
disguise, Roshu? Was Sultan Roshu wearing the same clothes as
난
always?
남이 버린 옷
I didn't
따윈
put others'
걸치지
discarded
않아.
clothing. Manager Bud, today's our day, is it? Yep, looks like we're screwed,
말도 안
royally. This can't be, all the work we put in this plan in motion.
이런
What do you
작전을
think you're
데리고
volunteering these fools
어떻게
for your
임무를
mission? You're
수행하겠다고
supposed to be near
자처한
a pearl of
거야?
brilliance, right? Then
비록
use it.
제가
Even though I haven't worked with them for
이분들과
long, I was able to
함께할
realize
시간에
something.
불가피성을
I
믿는
ought to become
파우스트가
Faust
되는
that believes in
계획이
uncertainty.
없는 것이
When the lack of a plan becomes
계획이
the plan,
되는
all variables become
이것이
constants. That's what my
저의
plan
계획.
entails. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role now became clear. Alright, time for our usual gig. Kill and be killed. Focus on win rate, please.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
순조로운 전략입니다.
목표 일시 무력화.
Once again, just focus on the most likely win rates. The less they get attacked, they get in, the better.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
로자.
Pretty much all of them are
도전
dominating.
시작.
This is how well we did in the last one. It definitely seems like a game where you can easily start snowballing. Good weather. I could tell you could dealt a hard blow.
훌륭한 전시회였어. 하, 이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Performance.
이 오티스
Dang, these nodes are
참전합니다.
going. Story nodes are getting pretty expensive.
답답해서 못
Can't
봐주겠고.
stand watching this charade.
저런 어중이 떠중이
Charade,
새끼들을
how many times are we gonna
언제까지
waste fighting
상대하고
small
보통
fry?
그렇게
It's often
말하는
the case that
사람
grumbling
치고
people don't have a clear
명쾌한
solution
해답을
to
제시하는
contribute. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, where she shook her head and assumed a
이런
conflict.
게
This is
예술이다.
odd.
니놈, 그 칼
Protest
줘봐.
or give me the knife. You
명령하사가도
may forever
괜찮소.
take it from my hands.
날
The
붙이가
blade will be better
나를
off
떠나
parting ways to
내내
wander about the air
허공을
for
떠도는
however
것이
long.
참.
Thank. She held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck the chandelier, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, she may be weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she's still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. She treats my words with less respect than she would wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Everyone's eyes turned to swinging chandelier, and eventually flustered bile gazes upon it.
아스라이.
This in a haze, it succumbs. Huh? Watch out! Wham. The chandelier crashed in full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for, Ryoshi?
퍼포먼스다.
Performance. You just made that, didn't you?
그래도
Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt.
앞으로
We'll have to see
무사
about that. I guess since we had a decent amount of story nodes, it makes sense we'd want to have a decent amount of... Oh dear, maybe I should put defense in here. Yeah, we'll put
로자,
dodge.
교전 시
That might help. Struggling is making me think I should probably try something defensive. Okay, good. The evasion worked. I turned from a very highly likely hit to no hits.
자, 부서줄
Oh yeah, the sanity even went up because of that, so I think that was the smart move.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Yeah, everyone's in good shape, so let's just push our advantage. We're snowballing hard, so let's keep it that way.
순조로운 전략입니다.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제. 장부에서 삭제. 자, 부서줄 테다.
Got a pretty good shot of win here. Yeah, these later ones have some more coins, but we have the initiative advantage, so...
벌써 끝나가는군. 벌써 끝나가는군.
Interesting, these guys aren't dying or exploding, they're just bleeding and then running away.
좋은 전략입니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Just
명령대로
focus
하겠습니다.
damage.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
Victory.
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데
Just to make sure,
우리
you
목적이
all know that our goal is to
카지노
win the
1층을
game and not reduce the
박살내기가
ground, the
아니라
floor of the casino
꼭대기
to rubble,
층에서 벌어지는
correct? I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her.
꼭대기 층에
Not only
도달하는
must we reach
것도
the top, we also have to
중요하지만
win the game as our
게임이
objective
우린
states.
그럴
Thus
만한
we
양의
wish power to make that
우리가
happen.
힘겹게
I won't bother
쟁취한
reviewing in detail how the
소망
wish
여기에
power we had
어처구니 없는
magically
이유로
went down the
한꺼번에
drain for
물거품이
preposterous
되어버렸다는
reasons. It'll
이야기는
only hurt our
굳이
morale.
언급하지 않겠습니다.
I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of my conscience in my
이곳에서
heart.
최대한 많은 양의 소망
입구에 절
The roulette
누르십니다.
next to the entrance. People who
카지노에
visit the
온
casino try their
손님들은
daily luck
절
using that
룰렛을
roulette
통해
and
오늘의
take or
운을
yield wish power
시험하고
depending on the
그런가?
outcome.
그럼 내가
So,
기회를
then
봐서
seek up an
저
opportunity to
룰렛에
snatch
달려있는
the container
소망통을
attached to it. Think you can pull
전
that off?
이것보다
I've carried out
더
countless
규모가 큰
operations much
작전을
greater in
수도
scale.
관리자님의 어처구니 없는
The
실수
preposterous
따윈
blunder amounts
아무것도
to
아닙니다.
nothing in the grand scheme of things,
분명
manager.
현명한
As to
판단을
the
흐리게
faults of
만드는
the drudging judges
폐기물들
are obviously
때문일
your
텐데
ability to make sensible decisions.
저들의
Don't let
말에
your
마음
words deter you. Preposterous, I see. Wait. While we were discussing our backup plans, Heathcliff was making a mad dash to the entrance. We were too focused on the conversation, but we collectively moved, or maybe we collectively moved our minds. Well, the very gotcha currency of this game is lunacy, so something tells me none of us are in our correct minds. In any case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff? Damn it, isn't it time to stop
언제까지
chatting and moved up? Then he shouted security from the top of his lungs. Why don't you shame
저기 있는
yourself? The
금발
blondie over there
녀석은
is a
기도
real
한 말에 해.
kid.
그리고 저
The
관리자라는 놈아.
mate there called
기억이
Matt doesn't practice
헷가닥해서
memories,
제대로
can't
그런
build a
우리를
weapon.
상대로
Those really Damn you.
이스클리프 씨.
Here, here, much too mean. Right?
이놈
Last thing, the club you're
들고
holding deserves a
있는
better owner.
만진 놈이
Cockle. The infuriated security guard swings it with a furious swish, exploding forward. And as Heathcliff swerved, the roulette behind him bore force, smashed into pieces. The wish container. Sprouts of what I assume were once wish power until moments ago poured through the poor remains of the roulette. As if in death throes, Saudi let out an agonized scream for her, clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from the tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I can almost hear the unfulfilled dreams, those lost wishes in my
Yeah.
imagination.
잘
Boy,
들어.
listen up, you
우리랑
thickos.
쌈박질하다가
Want to meet
이거
your boss about breaking
부숴먹었다
this thing while
실토하고
fighting
다
us
같이
and got
못 써.
lambasted
아니면
for it?
그냥
Or do you
우리
want to make it our
탓으로
fault and pull
편하게.
us through?
이거
That was a month's worth of luck.
2층으로
It
간다고
won't be
해도
safer for you upstairs.
이미
Never been
무서워하지
too close to safety
못했던
anyways.
기억이 더
Prepare.
많.
Appreciate the advice. He came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was grazed by the
뭘 봐?
club. What's
고쳐주기나
the
해.
look? Do your thing and fix me up.
결심했답니다.
I've made up my mind. Starting now, I won't ever try to discuss plans or anything
이자들
similar with these
앞에서
people.
깨달음이
Took you
늦었군요.
long enough to realize. Faust, this is one of those times where it's better to keep
이럴 때는
your mouth
그냥.
shut. With that, we drag ourselves to the next floor. Somehow, I am reminded of our tabletop group.
훌륭한
Absolutely nothing went
전시회였어.
according to plan, yet somehow it ended up working out.
이걸 오히려
It was
고맙다고
great.
말해야 하나?
Sink. Clearing these within 10 turns seems pretty easy.
이 오티스
Yeah, I don't mind going a
참전합니다.
bit under-leveled because I've got some ways to fix that.
분위기가
The
달라졌군요.
atmosphere here seems rather different. It appears
이층은
another
다른
syndicate taking
조직이
hold of the floor.
야 너네
Hey,
왜
Olga.
쌍판떼기가 그 모양이야?
Los Mariachis. Hey, Oregon, what's with all the doom and gloom you're wearing on that face of yours?
2층의 룰
Don't you know
몰라?
the rules here? Sour looks
울적한
are no-no.
쌍판으로
Put a hat
돌아다닐
over your
바에
long
왜
face.
내 쪽을
Why you
쳐다보면서
say that looking at
얘기하는
me?
거지?
I will sink on you.
모분이 뭔데?
What's that mean?
모가지를
Snap your neck
분질러
completely, that's
버린다는.
what. Easy, Roshu. You shouldn't be so prone to
야,
starting fights.
아니다.
Never mind
얘
that.
얼굴이
This
더
one's even more
문제인데.
problematic face, no?
눈
Which hand
역할을
is supposed to
하는
be your
건-
eyes? Ryoshu, are you ready?
물론이지,
You pet
Dante.
Dante. Mariachiology. Rigid casino security. Neutral. I guess it's
명령대로
worth a
하겠습니다.
try. Not everyone will win, but might win, but it's fine. I've got backup because I got This should be a bit easier, yeah. Ooh, yeah, someone got staggered.
로자, 교전 시작.
Win rate.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
맘.
Fatal
좋아.
damage.
장부에서 삭제.
Confident casino security.
명령대로
Alright, let's see if
하겠습니다.
this goes.
좋은 전략입니다.
장부에서
벌써 끝나가. 맘.
That's a lot of attacks.
내가 눈에
Time to
새겨.
all gang up on this guy. Oh, that was easy.
완벽한 장부 집행으로 다들
Big Brother gave us
고생했다고.
some tortoise bolas
작은 형님께서
as a reward for a
자라와는 몇
job
개
well
주셨다.
done. Here's some info for brothers and sisters who've never
팔구에
been to
처음 온
District 8
놈들은
before.
운
These
좋은
things are pretty damn
거라고.
rare, so consider yourself
꽤
lucky.
귀한 거거든.
let that sink in.
정리 시간이다.
폭들을
Should be pretty easy
제거하겠어.
then. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more combat in this chapter than the last one.
그치는 공격하오.
자, 부숴줄 테다. 좋아, 장부인 것 같지. 자, 부숴줄 테다.
Evade.
좋아, 장부에서 삭제.
We should win basically all these.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, they're all getting injured and running away rather than leaving a corpse behind.
순조로운 전략이
목표 일시 무력화.
맘. 내가 눈에
stun
새겨줄
폭의 거울은 깨졌어. 폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
훌륭한 전시회였어. 하, 이걸
Manager
오히려
level increased.
고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Ballet Aurora.
정리 시간이다.
From what I can tell, a single level behind isn't too big a deal. Not again. Lost again. When does it end? Oh, espera. Time out. Our dear customer. He's okay. Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten our rule, have you? But that's all the money I had. If you keep dampening the mood of the table, we might throw a pinata party out of you. What's a pinata party? I don't think I want to know. Pressured by the gentle intimidation, the weeping guest stood up in her seat, then handed a pair of maracas to the staff. They started dancing, sobbing all the way.
또
What's this now?
무리파가 접수하고 있는
It's a
층에
rule every visitor to this
반드시
floor must
지켜야
follow.
할 규칙이 있어요.
The un tradition mariachi, if you
도박이라
will. Gambling is an
오로지
entertainment, an
즐거움을
activity
위하여.
done for fun. Thus, all
그러므로
sadness and pain
슬픔도
brought to you
아픔도
must be sublimated in dance.
내가
Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Alas, they were the harsher judges than they
이제는 안
seemed.
되겠어.
This one won't do.
짓에
Who
진심이
so
담겨 있지 않고
insincere?
무슨 소리인가?
What on earth do you
춤은
mean?
마음을
Dancing is a
붙이는
window to the
창고.
heart.
마음이 맑고
Without
투명하지
clear and pure
못한다면
heart, it loses meaning.
그대들
If I
다소
find thine
무례.
assessment rather disgracious.
점점
This is getting out of
돌이켰어.
hand. What are you doing?
심할서를 미리 쓰고
Sada?
있었답니다.
Oh, writing our letter via apology in advance. Now I'll explain how an identity's level affects combat. Try changing a skill. Every skill has two values, offense level and defense level. Offense level affects the following skills: attack and counter. Damage dealt increases the proportion of how much the attacker's offense exceeds the target's defense. This increase is shown here. Also in Clash, every 3 points of offense level advantage translates to 1 point of Clash advantage. All identities have Ryoshi's is my highest level, hands down, because that is, to my understanding, the most powerful identity I have access to at the moment. Have their defense levels affecting the amount of damage I take. Offense and defense grow in proportion with level. The level difference can greatly affect combat difficulty, so make sure you're leveled up if an encounter feels too challenging. Yeah, it definitely seems like something relevant, but it also doesn't seem like something that'll make or break
로자,
everything
교전
if it's
시작.
just one level off like it's been so far. But I imagine once I get far enough in, it'll be pretty easy to level anything. Or rather, leveling to the relevant levels. Like with Arknights, I can level pretty much all my operators to relevant levels, but It's another thing entirely. Or, but I can't bring them all to cap without wasting a lot of resources that could be spent bringing someone else to a reasonable level. Meanwhile, FGO, I have so much resources that I could level anyone max points immediately, unless they're brand new and use material I don't have yet.
좋지는
So I guess soon enough I'll see which category this game falls into.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
순조로운 전략입니다.
It looks pretty cool, I'll admit that. Just a bit
맘.
tricky to follow sometimes.
좋아. 장부에서 좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Here, attack enemy targets. Deal additional damage. There we go.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Time to use an ultimate since it seems like it's a reasonable good point to use it here, especially since their HP is above 50%, so it'll get a damage boost.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Dude. I swear, for a moment I thought I heard Ultimate Battle from Dragon Ball Super. You know, that's the Ultra Instinct Goku theme. Here you go.
모든 걸
What is cast?
걷어들일 순
Can't
없었어.
undo a thing.
헛! 맘.
Oh, nice.
벌써 끝나간 맘.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 폭의 거울 가능하지 않겠소. 폭의 거울을 깨줘.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Victory.
저도 말하면서 어처구니가 없지만
As absurd as it sounds,
우리가
we want to
이쯤을
leave this floor
신도들의
early.
마음을
We're gonna need
움직일
to
수
test our
있을
hearts to the powerful dance. As you all know, my memories are hazy, so a dance can't say I'm too familiar. Amnesia can come in handy as an excuse to opt out at things like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is. There's no need to be too honest about, is there? Say, Hong Lu, have you taken dance classes?
점검을
already?
배웠는데
I learned a
교사는
little
적은 편이었어요.
Though I
3명뿐이었죠.
only had 3 instructors teaching me. To perform, I don't need a few masks,
준비물이
fans, makeup. We aren't gonna find them here.
와.
Next.
무도회에서
Well, I did
재수
step a
없이
good few
점잖
feet of
떠는
snobbish
놈들 발음
aristocrats
많이.
and
나의
balls.
마음이
My inner
무섭다고
voice
그리워.
expresses fear.
뭘 쳐다봐요?
Me? Spent half
저는
my life on a
반평
ship.
수첩이라면
Dance is why. Ceaseless relentless obstruction of my words.
오랜만에 칼춤을
Swords
추는
dance
것도
the first time in a
나쁘진
while. It's not
않지.
bad. I'll kill it on the
평생
floor.
박자라고는 아침 점호
So
체질
the
때
only
말고는
beats I've
맞춰본
danced
적
around all
없지.
my life are the morning
관리자님이
exercise
원하신다면
programs during roll
지금부터
call. If
할까요?
manager demands, I'll immediately see to it that.
단테
Oh well, Dante,
내가
I'm good at
다른
those
건 다
things, but
자신
dancing is
있는데.
kind of embarrassing.
팔이
huh?
과하게 흥분해서
I don't mind, except
관객들
my arm might
머리통행에
range
돌진할
out
수
of
있다는
control
거
from
빼고 문제 없어.
stimulation and charge the audience's heads.
파우스트는
Faust is not
대체로
necessarily
춤을 즐기는 편이
He
아니지만
enjoy dancing for leisure, but I
작전을
can
위해
perform routine if it's the mission.
하지만 저들이 원하는
However,
건
it's not technical perfection they want. They're looking for something unstable and polished. Rather,
싱클레어
Sinclair. What?
어렸을 때
You
춤 좀
busted a move or
씹어본
two as
적
a kid,
있지?
didn't you?
씹어요?
Busted. I suppose I took basic
학교
maracas
교양
course in
시간에
school as a
마라카스 기초를
liberal
배운
arts
적이 있긴
class.
한데
He came from a rich family too. How'd you figure that out, Roger?
걸음걸이나
I can tell
말투만
from the way he
봐도
walks and talks.
다치한 대로 못
On the other hand, the
빼먹은
uncultured
놈들은
ones, it shows, you know? Roger quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff and then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리
Okay, now, my little
싱클레어
Sinclair, I have a
지금부터
very, very important task for you. Hey, Roger, where are you? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked on the stage. Sinclair, you can do
맞아요.
this.
히스클리프 저
Think of all the
인간한테
times Heathcliff
당하기만
trampled
해줘.
on you. Sinclair turned to Roger, looking anxious.
정말
Am I really able to do this?
제가 나
아니지, 싱클레어.
Wrong question,
오로지
Sinclair. This is something
너.
only you can do. He returned a determined nod. The wrist rocking, the pensive expression, restrained rhythm, perfection. It's calm, yet the calmness stirs my heart. This young man, he's channeling something from within. Sublime. He's fighting repressed darkness and inner turmoil with his body's motion. Oh, the ember, hairs lingering, growing ash, hearing the rhythm for gestures we struck along. This conjures an image, one of a bonfire that's burnt through the whole night. We're witnessing a whole coalition of ash dancing atop its remnants. Sorry, what? Yo, man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow
그
big.
아이는 우리 회사
That boy belongs to our
소속이에요.
company. You should know that
허가
siphoning
없이
valuable
인재를
talent from
빼내오려
their
하는
current employment
행동은
without permission is a
심각한
serious
위법.
crime. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was was only one more on a band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's greatest assets. What a fine performance! You wish to go to the top floor, correct? You may pass. You have earned the right. Be warned, though, the folks upstairs won't be as reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look.
속에서 솟아나오려던
Things welling up inside of me. This is what it was about. Makes me wonder why I thought it would be hard. I'm much more comfortable now. I was curious as to know the inner struggle he'd expressed the dance that touched the syndicate at their core, and what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have possibly gone through. If we're getting one chapter for each major character, then I assume we'll get one forever eventually, including. But those questions could wait. For now, we head upstairs to the 3rd floor. And I should grab a sip of my drink.
훌륭한 전시회였어. 하, 이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Maybe I should put Gregor back in the team. After all, I will be using him an awful lot once the Arknights stuff comes out, or, well, I don't know actually. Even in Arknights, Muinar, however it's pronounced, he's not deployed on just any map. He's usually brought there specifically for when you need a specific problem dealt with, and he will deal with it for you. Since he doesn't block and doesn't do much of anything until his skill is ready, and then he just exists for a certain period of time, short bursts of time, he's really just there to, I guess you could say, to plug holes that are being caused by specific enemies. Although, make no mistake, he's damn good at that. There's a reason he's still considered one of the most popular ones, both from a gameplay and character perspective. I'm not sure how well that'll translate to this game, I'm gonna be honest, but at least, at the very least, it sounds like it'll be fun. Let's see, what do I need? I don't have any red, huh? And I do need it. Cost sin. Details. Let's see here. I do have Ryoshu. Alright, Ryoshu has a cost. Expenditures. Resources. Who generates reds? Only one person generates red at the moment, so... What do I have an excess of? Perhaps that's also something I should ask. Orange and light blue. I don't think I have any expenditures in purple, so that's great
그래,
in here.
후회하지 않게 해주지.
I'm gonna need a bit more red. Who else produces red? No one, actually. Huh. Unfortunate, but I guess this can function for the moment.
이오티스
Alright, let's
참전합니다.
go. I know it doesn't have to be perfect at this point in the game, since they'll let me get away with a lot, but what do we have here? Do you fellows have any idea what you walked into? Sure, I'm talking about will make the most acrobatic poses known to man out of you. Then we'll lop off your digits joint by joint, make birdie mahjong tiles with them. Sheesh, some more milk than that was. I'm not one to let introductions like this go unanswered. Oi, dust up. Let's hear. Flexing Takui crewman. Hey, what you looking at? I'll crack your skull. Insult barrage. Alright, neutral to everything, it looks like. Although it hasn't escaped my notice that a lot of these deadly sins are actually elements. Like Gluttony is leaf plant, Sloth is earth, Wrath is fire, Pride is ice. Some of these are a bit more creative. Look, Envy seems to be thorns, and Lust is DNA. Interesting. Ooh, some of them are not quite favored. Maybe this will be a little easier.
로자, 교전 시작. 헛!
Okay, the evasion worked. It was a little risky, but we managed to get an Oasis attack.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
어때? 똑같지?
Time for damage optimization.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
순조로운 전략이
맘.
타겟 제거.
좋아.
Yeah, whenever
장부에서
they're
삭제.
defeated, they just run away. Yeah, now that everyone's got some sanity up, it's gonna be a bit easier to start winning.
가자.
헛! 맘.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
Is it you? Time to optimize for damage since everyone's enemy is stunned.
맘. 맘.
Victory! How wonderful.
훌륭한 전시회였어. 하, 이걸 오히려
Wow, 50% of
고맙다고
overall
말해야
damage. That's not even, wow, it's not even close. An overstayed welcome.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
Huh, this one has a lot more nodes than the last one, but it's also primarily just fights.
로자, 교전 시작.
Oh, wonderful.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Ooh, this is being a bit even.
좋아. 장부에서
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
Oh, someone has their ultimate ready. Attack. Oh, my understanding is that the attack weight, despite the weird name, is actually AoE. So one block is one target. Alright, we'll use the ultimate.
내가 눈에
Here we are.
새겨주지.
Time to drop the ultimate. Ego.
벌써 맘.
Yeah, looking over the crossover stuff now that I actually had some idea of what the battle system in this game is like, I'm actually rather impressed at how well they convert the operators' kits into how it would work in this game. Oh, here we go. Why is that? You'll get shoved in this bag too. Wonderful. Oh, it staggered him. Oh well.
그래, 들어가자.
Gotta do what we gotta do.
벌써 끝난 맘.
Unfortunately, we lost someone, but it's fine because we got a. It's not too bad. That said, level is starting to feel the level. Maybe I just need to start leveling the units a bit more.
로자, 교전 시작. 목표 완전 무력화. 목표 완전 무력화.
벌써 끄는 맘. 훌륭한 전시회였어.
Wonderful. Everyone's slowly leveling up.
이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Gobsmack. Actually, since there's a lot of Pierce enemies here, I might want to bring Don Quixote, since she actually does have some good Pierce damage. Then again, does she have Pierce too?
와, 기대되네요.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Yeah, this should mostly be good. Snake Fang gain a poise count. On poise, once base do critical damage, reducing the count by 1 successful. And skill 2 is blinding cleave. Summary. Weak to flint, but resistant to slash. Or is this the one's dealt? No, right, resistances are offensive, isn't it? Does that mean deals blunt damage and is... Serpent arm. Stack 3 poise count. Clashful guard. At the very least, it looks like I cover the generation needs rather well. I didn't realize I had so much.
너희들 대구박도 간수
Better keep
잘해라.
your noggin safe and
뽑아라.
sound because
축구공으로서
we're
몰라게.
kicked the can. We might need something around.
고 있었어.
I almost forgot these ones known
이놈들은
for
이미
their close
허주둥이로만
language.
장장
Rumor
수십
has it
명의
took out
라이벌
dozens of rival
조직원들을
syndicate members with
정신
just
피로만
psychological damage
전멸시켰다는
inflicted from tongues.
야, 너네
Boy,
말로
don't watch your
하위는
mouths.
뭔데 그리
Who are you gazing into?
꼬라보냐?
Keep us out of
눈깔 안
sight,
추워?
won't ya? Them bulgy doggy eyeballs are unnerving.
아서라.
Easy, bud. I
내가
took
아까
a shower
대구박을
crack with one of the
쪼개다가
beggars
속에
earlier.
포함
My voice
한번
echoed like the whole
쳐봤는데.
knock was cave empty.
에헤이,
They'll brush me
어째
sideways.
해골통 안에
They don't got a
우는 소리도 안
stinging noodle for
들었냐?
brains. What's the round thing on their
어찌
shoulders? Got a bag of
대가리에 우갈빵.
gas? I think they'll take lessons in
다들
ass
단체
foolery from the
교습이라도
same
받는 건가?
class.
아니
I mean, I think
웃기긴
it's kind of
하잖아.
funny. Not sure what you're looking at me for. Dad, you're a That explains why insult was literally one of their attacks. Emotional damage.
출신이다!
그래.
This is gonna be a little tricky, but I think this will work.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Excellent.
출신이다!
Really good damage boost.
벌써 끝나간다.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Alright, what's the ultimate for this one? Add to hit, inflict burn. And what's this one here? Oh, this one before. No, we'll go with that. Use the ego attacks.
그래.
Here we are.
가자.
Forest of Flames. Once again, uses his body stack.
이 안에 담아주지.
Bullet's guaranteed stagger. That's wonderful.
타겟 제거.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
No point in holding back.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
Might
내가
as well focus
눈에
all that.
새겨주지. 맘.
Easy victory. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael out chuckle.
뭘
What's to consider?
어떡하긴요.
We have our little trump card here. We have what
저들은
now?
아직 모르는
Just the right
거예요.
person, teach them something
잘
legit.
해서를 한 다음에 를 해버린다.
She's teaching them new curse words.
그 다음에 를 해서 에 담그는 거지.
I'm reminded of those unnecessary censorship videos where they just take a random a kid show and throw in random censor blades to make it sound like they're cursing all the time.
마지막으로
Lastly, I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes. I'll be damned, she has me struck. Ooh, that snap couldn't be bolder. What do they call the whistlers of the
쇠바닥에
tongue, eh,
맛을
lady?
썬다니.
No, that's gotta be the gob of a witch, yeah. Even Heathcliff, a man who must have had a rougher life than most of the back streets, shuddered by the end.
가히
I cannot
창의적이다
help but
말하지
applaud the
아니할 수
creativity.
없어.
Indeed, the pen, nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword.
저도 뱃사람에
I thought I
짬바가
was pretty
있어서
familiar with the sailor's mouth
험한
being
말에
a
나름
seafarer for half
익숙해졌다고
my life.
깨달았어요.
Oh, that's why they
제가
had her
아는
Scotty
세계는
Scotty.
빙산의
This made me realize
일부분이었네요.
my vocabulary was only the tip of the iceberg. Darn, even her pirate hit cursing doesn't hold a candle. I
위에서
honestly
대체
couldn't fathom
무슨
why the higher
생각으로
ups would organize a
여러분을
team of people like
모아놓았나
you. I
이해를
don't suppose the
잘하고
lineup was meant to be
계획한 건
understood
아닐
by
거예요.
the likes of us.
지금도
And I'm still having trouble
완전히
figuring out the
이해가
meaning of this
가는 건
personnel
아니지.
measure.
이대로도
But I suppose
나쁘진
this isn't so
않네요,
bad after
소디.
all. So
이제
you've
받아들이신 것
definitely
같군요.
reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations. I'm reminded of Cat's character growth and
훌륭한
and I mean that in the best
전시였어.
possible way. Victory.
이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Contestants. Looks like that's gonna be a dungeon, actually. Oh no, it's just pure story. Well, this isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power.
걱정
No
마.
worries. I've been itching to tell you this.
난
It's finally
사실
time. I pinched a
아까
little wish power
전당포에서
back at the pawn
슬쩍
shop.
한 소망력이
It's not a
있어.
lot, but it should be enough, right? She showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few
우리
labels left on
진작
it.
말을 안 한
Why didn't
거예요?
you tell us earlier?
도박은 포커
Like you said,
페이스여야
gambling's all about
한다면서
keeping a poker face.
괜히
Wouldn't want
티냈다가
to see one of us
발각당하면
slip and complicate
피곤해지잖아.
things.
대장 역할
As for the boss role, mind if I
잠깐
borrow
빌려도
it for a
되지.
second? Dante? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in this guise anyways. Even if I were to commit to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit with my knees bent since things played out the way they did. I would have been
같았으면
vehemently against this a few
결사
hours
반대했을
ago,
거예요.
but now...
그래 잘 생각했어.
Good thinking. I never lost once in anything
돈이
where money was
건사.
involved.
선수 입장.
The contestant enters.
뭐야?
Wait, I'm not the
아직 다 안
last?
왔나 보네.
Oh, there goes my full entry.
내 이름은
You are
로지온.
Rodion.
이곳
I'm
지하까지
here to
가기
gamble
위한
for the right to
도박을
access
하러
the
왔어.
basement.
호망력
I was
약탈자로
looking forward to
유명한
finally
그
meeting the
콩콩이파
nefarious wish
보스를
power
드디어
whisperer in
만나나
person, and look who we
싶었는데
get instead.
신혼도
Much a little
불확실한
too
주제에
confident for
너무
some
당당히 들어오는 거
unidentified
아니야?
stranger. What a
촌스러워.
dull take. It's not like
이
you're all
세계에서
you're what
중요한 건
matters in this world,
신원이 아닐
right?
텐데.
It's about who wins.
뭐?
Well,
그건
you aren't wrong
맞아.
there. The fact you're able to get here is
이것까지
proof enough you're
도달했다는 것만으로도
반가워.
A
난
pleasure.
아이드야.
I'm Ida.
그리고 이쪽은
And this is... Golly, my back's hurting.
로봇?
A robot?
아니.
No, a prosthetic. What's that stare? Never seen a full body prosthetic before? I mean, yeah, but the last time I saw a full body prosthetic was in Ghost in the Shell. And, it was quite different from this.
이거 너무
Isn't that model antiquated?
부형 모델
It kind of
아니야?
looks like it belongs to a museum. Old as gold, as they say. Patched up a few times, and now it's sturdier than most new ones. Why is that boy being so sluggish coming here anyway? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, huh?
조금 일이
Pardon me,
생겨서.
I had an urgent matter.
소냐. 주인공병 같은 거
You think
있어?
the world revolves around
늦게
you,
와서
Sonia?
유혹을
Do
받아야만
you crave
만족이
attention so
되구만.
much you have to arrive
그래?
late and be showered in glares?
그런 건 아니었어요.
I didn't mean to. If anything, you fit better as a
언제나
protagonist of life,
아이드시죠.
Ida.
오랜만이야.
It's been a while, Rodia.
뭐야?
What's
둘이
up? You two know
아는
each
사이야?
other?
고향 친구.
Let's say we share a hometown, isn't that right, Rodia?
너
So are you still leading the
역시
Euro
아직도.
debate then?
글쎄.
Dunno, might be a little early
아직이라고
base
하기엔
is still. You're the one who
훌쩍
left
떠나버린 건
on your own
너
just like that.
혼자였는데.
사자.
Now, let's stop
사설은
chatting. We have all the
접어두고
players.
올
Let's go over the
사람은
rules
전부
again.
카지노
Four
동시
bidders
입찰권을
at the
가진 이
casino
4명.
here are Sonia, Ida,
소냐,
Teku, and
아이드,
representing the Ting Tang's
철공이,
boss. A suspicious
그리고
yet shameless
콩코이
stand-in.
파고 게임 중엔
No cheats or
어떤
sleight of
편법도
hands are allowed.
허용되지
The moment you're spotted in
걸리는
the
순간.
act, you're out.
당연하지만
It should go without
소망력이랑
saying anything
관련된 그
involving wish
어떤
power is
물건도
forbidden
쓰면
as
안
well.
되고
As soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll so regret it.
총 3판의 게임을
We'll play
하고
3 games in total. Roll the
제일
most
칩을
chip
많이
wins.
따는
Simple
쪽이
enough.
이긴 사람은 이곳에 있는
Winner will get to
엘리베이터를
take the
타고
elevator, then the grand
황금가지가
portion
있는
where the
지하로
golden
내려가는
bow
거야.
is.
이전 카지노
It's the
주인이
treasure the
미친
former
듯이
owners casino was
땅굴까지
so
파
desperate to
내려가면서
claim,
얻으려고
digging a whole
했던
tunnel to
그
unearth it.
갑자기
But
원인
then
모를
they
이유로
suddenly croaked
급사해서
for reasons
우리가
unknown,
운이
making us
좋게
the
공동
lucky
입찰자가 되었지만
bidders. Okay, yes. Yeah, croaked for reasons unknown. That was an assassination.
쥐가 구리게
One
죽었다는
elegant way to
걸
put they died
우아하게도
under shady
표현하네.
circumstances. Oh,
로저.
Roger, you're still as cynical
너
as ever,
아직도
huh?
그렇게 비아냥대고
What if you
다니는
just,
거야?
tripped and died? Ada, you'd be surprised how many people trip and hit their head against the stone every year.
시끄러.
Shut it. How do you guys know all about the
그런데
Golden
다들
Bow?
황금가지는
Didn't think it'd be so
어떻게 알고
widely
있는
known to
거야?
the public?
이름 있는 조직들
Any syndicate with
사이에서는
its names
아는
caught wind of
소문이었지.
stories. Those about the Golden
여기에
Bow
묻힌
buried there,
황금가지를
riches and
얻으면
fame it'll bring the
모든
owner.
그러고 보니
If that's the case, seems
네가
someone's gaining
부와
interest in
영예에
worldly
관심을
luxuries,
가지고
huh?
있을 줄은
I thought you
몰랐네,
warned me to
소냐.
stay away from those things,
너는 그런 것들을
Sonia.
멀리
황금가지는
The Golden
더
Bow could
대단한
be
일을 할
used
수
to
있어,
achieve far
로저.
greater things, Roja.
내 목적은
My purpose
그때나
has stayed the
지금이나
same,
항상
to destroy a
동일해.
system of oppression and
억압과
exploitation,
착취를
preventing the
타파해서 부의 축적을
consecration,
경계하는.
concentration of wealth. Now, as nice as that sounds on paper, I get the sense he's hiding something relevant. Yeesh, there he goes again with the grand words. Someone stop him. My
미안해요.
apologies. It reminded me of the old
이러니까 옛날
times.
재밌다.
It's funny, I used to keep you from
넌
your obsession with
도박과
gambling and
돈이라
money.
이제는
Yet here we are at the
서로의
same
목표를
table,
걸고
keeping our hands of
각자의
cards
패를
from each
숨기는
other and
사이가
gamble
됐다.
with our goals on the line.
네 목표는 뭐지?
What is your goal?
이기는.
그래.
To win. Of course. So, is this going to be cutscene only? Do I do a minigame for it? Stop right there.
어느덧 마지막 판이네.
We're at the final round.
다들
You're all keeping a good eye on your
자기
chips. I'm all in. Oh.
우리?
와,
Ooh, dealt a
해가
nice
이쁘게
hand, eh,
들어.
Roja? Ah, that swagger of yours been rubbing me the wrong way. You know that? You're pushing yourself to the edge. So what are you counting
난
on?
원래
I'm the kind of
마지막에
gal who bets
모든 걸
everything she
거는
has at the
성격이야.
end. Stop right there. Pull up your sleeve. Don't think I didn't see you being
뭐야?
sneaky. You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the Ting Tang boss man on your arm. You're trying to rake in the chips around so you can have the golden bow. Look, everyone, right here in their hand. This thing gotta be
증거
sticker,
있어?
eh? Got proof.
로저. 미안하지만
Sorry,
잠깐
Roja.
손목
Can I
좀
take a
볼
look
수
at your wrist
있을까?
for a second? Nay, don't you touch her. As far as I know, you two might be in cahoots. Nah, I'll lay her on bare so you keep your eyes peeled, right? I knew the sly little fox would play dirty. Hold on now,
뭔가
the
이
situation
장면, 이
dialogue, it all
대사
feels
어디서 본 것
awfully
같은
familiar.
상황인데
Have I seen this
대사인가?
somewhere?
덩치가 아깝다.
Small-minded for someone so big.
쪼잔하게 꼭
You really have to be
이렇게까지
petty
해야겠어?
about this. And didn't that teach you the stolen wish power comes with strict responsibility? You've watched too
영화를
many
너무 많이
movies,
봤네.
man. What's stolen?
그러다가
If you find
없으면
nothing, will you
뭐
fold and
자진-
walk out? Ah, you got guts. Fine, I bet all my stakes is a piece of that wish power on your wrist. What do you say?
똑같지
Same
뭐.
as yours, so one of us is gonna go
지금
bust then.
궁금한
Scared, are you? That's cute. You got that somewhere? Anyways, that means the words are final, eh? Oh my, this is going exactly how I remember, and I'm pretty sure the conclusion was... Here goes, let us confirm then. What? What's going on here? I saw it. Little fox rubber wrist. There's no way.
탈락이네.
That means you're out.
아쉽게
What a pity.
탈락이면
What
어떻게
happens to a
되는데?
loser then? Lop off a hand or something?
농담이지,
You're
로자.
joking, right, Roger? There's no point to removing a
의지한테
prosthetic
손목이
hand. No, this can't be right.
패자에게는
The defeat will be
관대하지만
shown generosity, but a false
뻗다리에게는
accusation
한층 더
needs to be
신중해야
taken
할
care of
필요가
with
있지.
more caution. Okay, so normally if they lose, they just stand up and walk away, but since he made a serious accusation was disproven, hang on. What in the... For wing's sake, can you please give me a warning? Just a little one.
기름이랑
Look at the
뇌수
grease and
새어나오는
spinal
것 좀
fluid.
봐.
Wah.
기억나, 로자?
Remember, Roger? It's a
이거
trash compactor. We
우리
saw the
뒷골목
disposal
쓰레기장에 있었던
waste
곳이야.
in our back streets.
내가 말했지.
I told you back
우리
then
같은 무산 계급들이
that the
단결해서
proletarians should unite to
지배
take down the
계급들을
ruling class and build a new
타도하고. 그러니까
society.
네가
So
대답
then you replied,
부자들을
if you
몽땅
mean we
저
should round up the
프레시에
Russian flat and
납작하게
the compactors and all
눌러버려.
for it?
정확하게는
Small correction. I said crush and
터트려야
pop
한다고
'em.
했어.
Is that so?
그래, 로자.
Roger, are you unwilling
여전히
to return to
유로
Euro
12로 돌아올 생각은 없는 거야?
Didve? Didn't you all hear a loud slam just now? Undoubtedly, after a quarrel about wish power. They find out, gawking on my talk.
밀지 좀
Please stop
마요.
pushing. Unfortunately, the door they're approached against a flimsy wooden frame with rice paper. We all tumbled into the room. But no, Canto 1 2 is important. Yeah, I've been told that the story takes a while to get going. Although I will say Canto 1 was pretty good. It left a very strong impression that is honestly one of the things that got me to want to keep going through here. Or to see. But yeah, everyone in chat very much universally said, yeah, 2 is probably going to be the lowest point, but it gets going after that. The winner. I have enough for that, yeah. I'm sure nothing bad can happen from being underleveled.
너네는 다 뭐니?
What are you supposed to be? Roger, how'd it go?
로자,
Made new friends in the
그동안
meantime,
새
have you,
친구-
Roger? Sonia laid his hands of cards over the
게임은
table.
끝났어.
The game's
네가
over.
이겼다,
You win,
로자.
Rodion. I have no objections. He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafeningly hollow clap suddenly filled the room. Ah, caramba, I enjoyed the spectacle,
난
but
소냐처럼
I'm not as
쿨하진
cool
못해.
as Sonia.
친구들을
Since
데려온
you brought your
기념으로
friends, why don't you introduce some of mine as well?
뭐냐?
You know, I'm pretty sure I have
아니,
members of
갬블은
your
오로지
syndicate
재미를
say that
위해서 하는
gambling is
거라고.
purely entertainment for you.
결과에
So
바로
isn't this more
승복하는
entertaining
것보다는
than
이게 더
accepting defeat
재밌잖아.
right away?
누가 이기든 간에
You were gonna push with
힘으로
force
밀고 갈
regardless of who won,
생각이었네.
weren't you? Think about it, I have strength and manpower, so why would I give up on the
생각해봐.
golden bow because of a round or 3
힘들고
game said
부하들도
so?
그래,
Alright then, I'm
차라리
actually
잘
glad you're a
됐네.
rebel.
나도
I was
아까부터
starting to
좀이
get
쑤시던
bored of sitting
참이라서.
around too. Vivaz.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
I've slowly been learning a bit more about the battle system, but I will say that's probably the most confusing thing about this game. And some things I had to have a friend directly explain to me because they weren't tutorials. Don't get me wrong, the tutorial's been quite helpful to helping me figure a lot of stuff out here.
그래, 배로 가자.
Weird.
벌써 끝나.
Let's optimize for damage.
잘 생각해보라고.
맘.
Rupture.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Focus on the win rates.
출진이다!
벌써 끝나간다.
반항하지 마.
승리했어!
우리 똑같이.
Alright, this should
내가
be pretty good.
눈에
Pretty
새겨주지.
solid.
벌써 끝나간다.
먹였고.
생각대로 되었어.
Optimize for damage here.
맘.
Mariachi members actually died this time, but Ida still escaped.
훌륭한 전시회였어.
Ooh, manager level
이걸
up. Wonderful.
오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Alright, so that's a dungeon. Suppress the dungeon boss, so I'm definitely gonna want to... Yeah, go a couple of create a couple of these. That way I can start regenerating these. Actually, maybe I should do one more because I'm going to be going into the I'm going to be in the dungeon for a good while. Looks like I don't have enough fire for the amount of cost I have. I'll have to worry about that later, I guess. Unless... that's actually, this one for her has fire, so we'll go with that one. Yeah, that's helping a good bit. Ooh, we don't have nearly enough water to get this working. Well, make do with what I can, I suppose. Well, still got a few spares. How about we, I'm not gonna skip battle for this.
정리 시간이다.
We're going to be using this for, oh, interesting. So the further I get in the story, the more splash art can be on the screen.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 헛!
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Damage optimization.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보려고.
생각대로 되었어.
Yeah, a 1 level difference I don't care about, but 5, that could actually be very relevant.
차 부숴줄 테다.
맘.
그래, 들어가자. 반항하지.
이런 예상 못했나봐.
맘.
Guarding. Atrophied.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
깔끔하게 물었군.
좋아, 장부에서 삭제.
Wonderful. I won't be able to play this game next time since I've got my team stream going on, but I'll definitely be able to do a few more of these to get
이번
experience
주문과
for people.
결배럴날도 머지 않았나? 마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니 미련은 없겠다마는.
정리 시간이다.
And doing this a couple times to help level everyone up should be helpful, I think.
그래, 들어가자.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
승리했어.
헛! 맘.
I can tell you dealt a hard blow.
좋아, 장부에서 삭제. 그래,
Alright,
들어가자.
the limit break the ultimate should help here.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Time to drop the old body sack.
이 안에 담아주지. 그래, 데려가자. 좋아. 장부에서
Staggered. He loses all his attacks. Wonderful. I should look up what the actual level cap is.
완벽한
but
장부
then
집행으로
again, I guess
다들
I'm not shouldn't have to
고생했다고
worry about that. I'm not going to be making there for a
작은 형님께서
while.
자라완을 몇 개 주셨다. 8구에 처음 온 놈들은 운 좋은
Well, there's going to be another
거라고.
Luxcavation I can unlock
꽤
after this.
귀한
Good to
거거든.
know. But first, we're going to want to go to our sinners and level them. Alright, there's already level 15, although, might as well get at least one more level out of the deal. Alright, now who am I seriously gonna be using? I'm using him, so let's level up. Alright, we'll level everyone up to 16 just to make sure I have a decent team set up now. Oh, here we go here. Alright, let's make sure we get this going. I'm not sure if I'm using this guy as much, but then again, it might be worth my time to. Ooh. I should use one of these just to get him up. Just to a reasonable level. Oh wow, 1 to level 16. Alright then. Get the team to a reasonable level here. Might as well. 21. Might as well take full advantage. Yeah, the new player login bonuses are kind of amazing. I appreciate them. Alright, here we are. Let's go through here then. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, hold on. Something's going on here. Alrighty, there we are. I might have a bit of dog aggro later on in the night, just to warn you. Doesn't look like they need anything right now, but yeah, I know my pet. Oh, I can up-tie any one of these. I'll hold off on it. I've already got the one that matters most, so I'll worry about the rest later. getting this team to level 19 should make this dungeon a lot more expedient. I'm not sure how much I'm going to use this particular character. Yeah, I think this should be good enough for now. Canto 2, The Unloving. Dungeon time. Current average level 14. Yeah, we can do this because I'm going to be sticking to the higher level ones, so I don't need to worry about it, I don't think. Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the Tech Hugh Cruise boss. Sinclair barely managed, hold back, earning a gag as we reached the elevator. Raja was the first to complain about the dead insects during her last expedition, but here she got to the lift and pressed the basement without grumble. And once the group quieted down, Sada hit Raja with a barrage of pent-up questions. How'd you manage to win without using any wish power? No, before that, what made you so sure you'll win regardless? Yeah, hold your horses, girl. One question at a time, okay? Raja spun around to talk Sada into a calming down, and then slowly began to elaborate. The Thai Cruise boss has been keeping a wary eye on the Ting Tang gangs all along. How'd you know that? You couldn't have read the tells from his mechanical body. He had every reason to. After all, it was a well-known fact to them the Ting Tang gang owned a wish power extractor. He must have been totally sure the boss or someone representing them would make use of it in their game. So you deliberately made it look like you were using a sticker so he'd call you out on it. Yep. Then I declared him going all in. I intended to seem suspiciously ballsy in his eyes. A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it. Ah. So rather than playing with the cards, she played with the players. I mean, look, even you guys thought I'd pop the wish stickers, right? If I'm being real, wish stickers and all that stuff are just hopes and desires given important-sounding labels in the end. Someone with unshakable faith in themselves, it's nothing more than a weird piece of paper. That can't be true. The wish power laid tech has officially approved semi-singularity with widely proven efficacy. Thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their lives. Maybe, so it's just a placebo? Is she saying it's just a placebo? That it's just that they're so confident that they'll win while they have it on. It's not actually doing anything, it's just their own willpower. I guess there's nothing like it to give people the confidence boost this day and age. But me, I'm different. I've always believed in myself. To have faith means the mind may avoid crashing into the depths. Pray tell, how does one go about acquiring that faith? Oh, that's surprisingly simple. I'll let you in on a secret, so listen up. Just think, I'm the most awesome person in the world. Whatever anyone else says is a crock of shit. That certainly makes sense. Faust agrees as well. Perhaps I shouldn't have asked after all. Radia, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victory's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with the sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls. We saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. It felt as though it were sending a note of warning that we wouldn't reach the bottom so easily. Hold on a sec, there's no point in us winning the game then. Why do we have to be so sneaky? And who are those slaves picking away the rocks? Although we've earned ownership, we have nothing proper to show proof we've won, and we're more or less intruders to them. In all fairness, anyone would have thought us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vault. Oh, quite the grand excavation. They even made space to insert vaults, all while digging a tunnel. What a stunned sight. When I die, please bury me in a mound of cash like that. I want to fill my lungs with the scent of bills for my final breath. By the way, about that, a man was at the table. Do you know him somewhere? A friend from back home, I guess you could say. Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than that. Greg, love reunions are always uncomfortable. Don't you feel the tension? Didn't you feel the same tension when you ran to your former comrades? Can't argue with that. Things are moving in the cages. Are they pests that might be worth raising, and perhaps? Does your family usually count creatures violently shaking their cages as pets? It's the Pekatula. Did they think they could tame the abnormalities? Dear
유리 씨가
Yuri would have
들었으면
knocked
기가
three
차서
grown adults
코 웃음만으로 3명
out
정도는 날렸을
cold with a
소린데.
scoff if she heard that.
유리 씨.
Oh, Yuri.
이론적으로는
It should be
가능한
theoretically
인간을
possible,
지나는
provided they
직접
possess
능력을
similar level of
지니고
intelligence to
있고
humans that our
수차례의
empirically
실험을
driven
거쳤다.
method of managing themselves
검증된
them
관리법이
exists, that is.
있다면요.
뭐
If it did work out, I
성공만
guess they
한다면
could make good guard
훌륭한
dogs.
경비견이 될 수는
I guess
있었겠네요.
that's the goal here.
어라.
Oh, if I'm taking a
이분들
closer
자세히
look, these
보니
people have fingers or other
손가락이나
parts of
몸
their bodies
일부분이
bitten off.
물어뜯겨 있.
Thankfully, he didn't add is this fashion or rather obnoxious marks this time. Is this
이런 게
fashion these days?
유행인가 보죠?
Guess I spoke too soon. Almost didn't. Quarry entrance. Effective affinities, blunt. Alright, yeah, going with the ones I've actually leveled, this should be perfectly easy.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지.
Now, they're probably going to take off the kid gloves here, so perhaps adding those extra levels was a good idea.
경호원의
We got security guards and
죄종들까지
Pekatula. Things
이거
what is starting to be a
귀찮아지는데.
bother.
무슨 좋은 수 없어
Got any
그래?
ideas, Greg? You fought on the front
전쟁에서
lines before. Try
선발들었어.
아니
something.
그게 왜 지금
What does
밀지 마.
What does that have? Hey, don't push. Being shoved out of cover by Raja, Gregor stumbled forward separate from us. They bump into a slave who's busy digging at the rocks. They seem pause for a moment in awkwardness. Hey there, looks like things are going here and
그쪽이나 우리나.
Have we let this slide?
우린
We're not after the
저
cash or the
금물로
vault.
돈이 있으면 좋긴
Winston
하겠지만
overoffered, but the point is, we're looking for way
귀찮은
downstairs.
일은 안 생기게
Now you're to
만들자.
make a fuss. Why don't we pretend this never happened? It goes 47,920,000, 47,910,000, 47,910,000.
알아듣게
Speak
얘기하는
some sense or I'll barf on your
Nuns.
hands. For someone who often speaks in riddles, her patience wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker.
아마
I can't say for
남은
sure, but I
손가락을
think
다
she meant she'll break
분질러버리겠다는
all
뜻인
the
것
remaining
같아요.
fingers on that person's hands. At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. Must repay debt before I can go back to my family. Oh, so these are all the gamblers who lost. They're all sent down here to work off their debts. They said they'll take one on off for every swing. 47. How much was it? Ah, don't talk to me after
잠깐.
count. Hold on.
거기
what's that
웬
noise over there?
소란이지?
Ah, shoot. Cornered Gregor suddenly starts shouting remarkably out of character voice. We can't live like this anymore. This is our outrageous
말도 안
journey.
되는
Type people
행패냐?
up,
다
first dig.
같이
Rise up, fight our oppressors.
일어서.
Onward.
너 뭐하냐?
The hell was that?
프로파간다인가?
Propaganda. His efforts regrettably
유감스럽다.
ended in
그래.
failure. Greg, sweetie,
저들은
here's the thing about
말이야.
these people. They end up here living their whole
평생을
lives as scum.
버러지처럼 남을
Exploiters and
등쳐먹거나
exploitees.
그런 되도 않는
You're
훈수
expected to have
몇 마디로
fake speech to be
갑자기
enough to wake up the
정신을
revolutionary
차리겠어?
inside them. Before you even attempt an
다음부터
instigation
성공
operation, make
작전을
sure to train your acting skills at
그럴싸한
least an
연기력부터
intermediate
갖추고
level.
오도록.
그래.
Oh, Greg, have you ever tried
태어나서
acting in
연기-
your whole life? I embarrassed myself. His terrible acting must have agitated the security as well. That explained them opening the locked cages in a potentially risky move.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
반항하지 마.
벌써 끝낸 맘.
깔끔하게 물었군.
차 부숴줄 테다.
지에서 쓰러지는군.
Victory. Explosives Bay. Now that sounds useful.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지.
Turn 1. Win rate. Here we are. Wrath.
갑니다.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
그래, 배로 가자.
취해서 쓰러지는군.
맘
Easy enough.
정리 시간이다.
Surprised how many list points I have on this team.
갑니다. 야! 자!
예상 못했나 봐. 차 부숴줄 테다.
헛! 맘
Excellent. These guys aren't running away anymore. They're being reduced to actual full
예상
piles
못했나
now.
봐.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Victory. By the way, I did look it up, and yeah, turns out there is indeed no bonuses or gains from specifically doing all the floors. Hello, Telnor. Yep, Limbus. And part of me still wants to do these anyways, just for fun. Although I suppose as long as the team isn't taking damage, we're fine.
지독거려.
Might as well check out the explosives bay a bit.
그래, 배로 가자.
Keep going. Do it again. You can also really push him.
그래, 배로 가자.
Time to pull the Ocean's 11 casino break. Except we're not just going to do Ocean's 11. We're just going to break in and just take everything by force.
갑니다. 취해서 쓰러지는 건
벌써 끝나가는군. 맘
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Excellent. We heal up before the boss fight the floor anyway, so might as well do this one. Wave 1. Win rate.
갑니다.
헛! 맘
예상 못했나 봐. 깔끔하게 물었군.
장부에서 삭제.
Victory. Now I could just leave these guys alone, but why would I want to do that?
하나씩 차근차근 그어서.
I got a good amount of
배가
slash
아파보자.
damage, and these guys seem weak to it for the most part, so I think we're in good shape.
갑니다.
I don't know how I didn't realize that before.
취해서 쓰러지는
저격 저거.
Oh wow, they barely even put up a fight. So I guess there's definitely a path if you want to power through the dungeon real quick. Underground faculty gates. To
지독거려.
battle. Focus on win rate here. Haven't seen any of these yet, so let's equip them.
그래, 배로 가자.
Time to see more of the ults since I don't believe I've seen too many of them. Square work. Keep rolling. Here we go.
그 자식은
That bastard has to be
아직
alive.
살아 있을 거야.
Fatal.
나의 손으로
I can
잘라낼
set
수
up on my own.
있다면
Oh dear. That didn't go as well as I was hoping. Win rate.
차 부숴줄 테다.
벌써 끝낸 맘.
Snag.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
벌써 맘.
Victory. Didn't even need the ego ability, the limit break.
잠깐.
Wait, why are they coming
이것들
this
왜
way?
이쪽에-
Stop, I said stop.
이-
Get them
이것-
away from me, hurry. 47,900,000. The debtors keep on swimming their pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left and counting down. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity.
장애들의 도움을
So
받은
we
셈이
did get help
됐군.
from the debtors after
우연이지
all.
뭐.
Just a coincidence. Roger replied with an apathetic look. Huh. Wasn't what I expected, but I suppose that worked. Progress saved. Production line. Molding chamber.
치덕거려.
Gotta find a way into the vaults, I suppose.
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로 이루어진
It's a freight
컨테이너
container made of
박스.
smooth and colorful plastic.
단순한 공장
The
시설이라고
prevalence of this particular
판단하기에는
material suggests this
이질적인
is not a
소재가
simple
많다.
manufacturing facility. As soon as Marisol finished, the colorful yet ominously designed container activated a cheery tune.
불길해요.
I've got a bad feeling.
이 층부터는-
Why aren't there any security guards around? Well, was all I could mutter before the answer revealed itself to us. The doors of the container opened as it finished operating. Inside, you want to get beat heartily? How you become strong? Highly excited. Thoroughly amusing. The game. Oh, it even said in English, the game of death.
이 구간부터는
It
땅굴
appears to be
타는
doubled
작업에
excavation
본격적으로
efforts
들어갔던
from this point
모양이에요.
onward.
그게 아니고서야
I can't think of any other reason to
강화
augment
인간들을
humans on a
대량으로
conveyor belt.
생산시키는
Yeah, I get it. Now let's move. They're pointed right at us, singing that spooky song. Grown powerful for realsies.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 벌써 끝낸
Yeah, Ryusho is definitely my strongest character by a country mile. Oh dear.
차 부숴줄 테다.
I think that's the trigger to some trickery maybe.
피해서
Watch out.
쓰러지는군.
Excellent. Stay diligent. Best to get it over with. So busy. You must become strong. At start of the turn, gain some damage reduction.
그래.
Protection. Probably deal slight damage reduction.
한 잔. 반치에서 쓰러지는군.
Victory. Colorful dispenser stand. In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a compulsion to press them. Which one do you press? Red button with a fist icon, with a foot icon, with a heart icon. Press the red button. Congratulations! Something stumbled out. It appears to be a toy fist. Allies deal damage. I figured, yeah, whatever I picked would probably help that particular one. And in this case, I think raw damage output may be my best decision. It's heavy. Heads hit, inflict a tremor. When attacked by skills that trigger tremor burst to raise the stagger threshold by the effect's potency. By the end turn, reduce count. Alright, so tremors make it easier to stagger the enemy. That sounds like a lot of fun.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
Become strong, genuinely. Work hard, let's get to work. Let's go.
차 부숴줄 테다.
I seem to charge these abilities rather quickly, so might as well take full advantage where possible. And here we go, snag harpoon.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Guaranteed stagger, wonderful. At least it felt like one.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 맘.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 맘.
Victory.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
Kill, kill.
갑니다.
Destroy.
벌써 끝나가는군.
Ooh.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Oh wow, it's cleaning.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Damage focus.
차 부숴줄 테다.
수에서 쓰러지는군.
Victory. Molding chamber. This sounds like something I should probably clean out sooner
정리
rather than later.
시간이다.
그래, 들어가자.
맘.
이런 예상 못했나 봐.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Oh wow, that's an overwhelming advantage.
갑니다.
가능하지. 좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
The augmented debtors. Oh man. Yeah, the fact of defeating more copies of an abnormality makes me deal more damage to them, makes me think it's probably worth the time there. Gifts owned. Assembly line. The This one's gonna be tough, it looks like.
정리 시간이다.
And this guy, you want to get beat hurdily? Might as well.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Time for the end, the ulti. Activate the ego.
벌써 끝내자.
Oh, didn't even need it, I guess.
반항하지
Oh wow. Kind of not over pocket.
자,
Guess we're not
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
무불아위.
style. There we go. That's probably the enemy you want to use the ego against most right now, anyways. Interesting. How do these cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners are discussing. Ah, so they were healing after death. Perhaps these beings are not alive. That way they are not able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical. To me, it looks like rebuilding a brick wall. I'm hearing something from the factory and back. The group turned their gaze toward the factory. Metallic clanking could be heard. The place quiet until moments ago. Maybe we should take a look. You decided to check out, but you might want to have someone leave with cyborgs. Who do you think could earn enough time? Perhaps you can get through incapacitating the biggest one?
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 핫!
한 잔. 한 방 먹혔지?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Pinning down the largest cyborg's plan to get out of the factory in time. This is some kind of toy plant. The sinners comment that he used a mechanism. Come on, build this curiosity. The center point of control panel has several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? Press the button to proceed. Press the button to stop. Continuing amalgamation. You must become strong. Proceed with the input. Incorrect input. You must become strong. Press the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Facility shut down like it stopped. The machines whirred for a while before stopping. Without cyborgs no longer revive. Let's look inside this factory, shall we? All enemies have lost their upgrade factory work passives.
그래, 들어가자.
헛! 맘.
한 잔. 반취해서 쓰러지는군.
좋아.
There we are,
장부에서
dealt
삭제.
with. There we go. During battle, if an ally takes lethal damage, or HP won't go below emergency surgical kit. On the next, they're full HP and gain 3 surgery. Die when count reaches 5. Reduce max HP, deal more damage to start turn, gain haste by effect count. They'll die at the end of the battle, activates once per dungeon, then the gift expires. Maintenance point.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Slave. Strike down, line of death.
그래, 배로 가자.
벌써 끝나.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Damage
서줄 테다.
헛!
좀
깔끔하게 물었군.
Victory. Paint shop. Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gather around a huge roulette wheel. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing game of death. As they approach you, chanting the strange beats. They want you to play a game. What should you do? Take on the challenge. Rating gains a speed run. Wrath going gloom checks. Pass others. Rating loses this. Forget games. Crush them in battle. Win to gain ego gift. Take on. You know this is where I shine. Roger proudly proclaims as she stepped forward. You can see the mixture of anticipation and excitement. She heals 20 SP. Liking the red color, liking red. Group of cyborgs yelled around the strange rhythm. Red 4. Exulting the number high, they spun the roulette. They handed a ball to sinners. Wrath advantage. Seems the ball has to enter a red pocket with a number higher than 4. Pick a character to perform the check with. Ooh, this has a much higher chance of failure, but also has a better chance of winning. Yeah, let's go with this one. Okay, perfect. Check passed. Losing defeat. The upgraded coupe falls to the ground, buzzing and sparkling. Even its final throws are rhythmic. The selected identities heal for 15 stamina. Not a problem. No time at all to say all hurt. Chuckling cyborgs are back to the roulette. Yellow like yellow color. Yellow 6. This time I send her higher than 6. Unselectable. Ooh. Who has the higher margin for success? Let's go with this one. Hope shoot. Check passed. Foil again. The upgraded one falls to the ground. Select identity wins.
제 안내가 도움이
Now spawn one
되셨다면
little bit. The singing
다행입니다.
group of cyborgs spins the wheel. Liking blue color, blue 8. Bluey, blue 8. This time I spin ball higher, number 8. Who should spin the ball? Ooh. This is gonna be very rough. This one might be where our luck ends. Nope, not yet apparently. Everything gone bust. The upgrade falls to the ground. Have we won? You notice something glowing in the pile of tin rubble. You carefully pick it up. All allies healed for 30. Red and healed for 20. Rainbow mainstream.
이거 봐. 과정은 어쨌든 결과는
dang.
좋잖아.
Start the turn, apply 2 protection to the ally with Rainbow Mainspring. At the start of the turn, apply 2 protection to the ally with the lowest HP. Dang. Quality control.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
그래, 배로 가자.
헛! 맘.
Toy Fist is really being helpful.
수에서 쓰러지는 건
Pink shoes, Pulsassi. Pink shoes, Enchanty.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
벌써 끝나고
Alright, so they're under control of the pink shoes they're wearing. Interesting.
반항하지
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Victory. Safety testing.
이 경로는
This does seem like an area that should be
나쁘지
safer than it
않군, 그래.
really is right now.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
헛!
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Staggered.
갑니다.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 벌써 맘.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Victory. Phew, easy stuff 'em. Final processing.
지덕거려.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 자,
Wrap.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
벌써 끝나가는군.
갑니다.
헛! 맘.
They were now loading.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠.
Well, I guess getting more experience against these things so we deal better damage against
어느
them. Good.
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
벌써 맘.
갑니다. 한 잔. 아니, 한 방 먹혔지?
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Oh crap, I lost the clip.
헛! 맘.
저거
Victory. Wonderful. Looks like the boss is there. Security room. We can heal up a bit and get ready. Forward base.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다
There's another
박살내면 되는
floor
거지.
here, so remember, this isn't the end. The last dungeon had 3 floors, and this one's probably gonna have even more.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
헛! 차!
Might be a bit dangerous to do this, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Yeah, we'll use the 2
내가
ultimates
눈에
here.
새겨주지. 무불아위.
Force the flame.
그 자식은
Snag harpoon.
아직 살아있을 거야.
Nice. I do like the base egos are just a nice high damage one. A lot of the others seem to be more tactical in use, especially because of resistance changes, so you really have to pay attention.
이런 예상 못했나 봐.
Oh dear. Twinkles. Oh, wow. Two got staggered pretty hard.
갑니다.
깔끔하게 물었군.
One down,
수에서
two
쓰러지는
down.
건
The voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put me on. I'll carry you where you wish to go. The suggestions are suspicious, but for some reason the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? Refuse. Yeah, let's not put those shoes on. The knot of desires must be undone. Who can undo the knot? Very high. Yep. Pride or payback with interest. Check passed. My head's pounding. It was just getting good. The ribbons binding the team scattered and melted away. Freedom, freeness. An unfamiliar voice rings in your ears, but for now, you should help the sinners recover first. For the remaining turns, all enemies now have 3 attack down and 5 fragile. The enemies no longer become desirous.
제 안내가
I'm
도움이
glad you found my
되셨다면
guidance
다행입니다.
helpful, big bro.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
Yeah,
생각해보라. 깔끔하게
It makes it
물었군.
clear that these people are all possessed by the shoes. I knew putting them on would be a completely terrible idea. Then again, maybe someone wanting a challenge would want to do that.
계속
Feels like it's getting
서늘해지는
colder
것
and
같아요.
colder.
왜
What's up with this
점점
ice?
이상 현상이
An increase in the
잦아질수록
frequency of anomaly
긍정적인 신호라고
should
생각하는
ideally be a
편이
strong
좋아요.
positive reflection.
불렀어?
Did you call it? I was hoping it wasn't your attempt at a joke. Thanks to you, I'm
지금
feeling even
그거-
colder. Ooh, putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Faust said. Because that means we're getting close to the bolt and bow, right? It was a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself. Yeah, sure. But Faust's reply was dull, or at least that's how I heard it. Ooh, I'm getting chills just looking at how frozen everything is in here. Snowfields, frozen ruins, buried hideouts.
정리 시간이다.
The longer a clash goes on, the higher the final victor's damage will be. Ooh. What are these? Peccatulium morostius. Bursting gloom, fire off. Win rate where possible.
갑니다.
반항하지 마.
I'm gonna have to really be careful. If a mid-boss was able to damage my units this much, I can't just keep relying on the win
그래,
rate here.
데려가자. 이런 예상 못 깔끔하게 물었군.
Gonna have to do it manually then, once I reach the next boss. Sorry, hopefully I muted the mic in time. So they didn't have to hear that sneeze.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 헛! 맘.
Victory. Looks like that scene was rather effective.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠.
Interesting. I don't remember Gloom being a deadly Sid. Oh wait, no. I think Sadness used to be one, but it was changed after a point.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Ice chunk. Oh my.
깔끔하게
Luckily,
몰았군.
these things aren't too heavy. Aren't too durable. Although I suppose I have a couple here that are significantly stronger than anything else by a good margin.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
갑니다.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Snowstorm fields.
그냥
It's in the
눈에
shape of a
보이는 거 다
snowflake,
박살내면
which is
되는
pretty
거지.
neat. I should clean up the whole snowflake, I suppose.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Yeah, if the trash bomb's not gonna matter, but I definitely need to care for the boss fight. I only have a couple characters that are above the minimum level here. And actually,
취해서 쓰러지는
and
건
the last boss of the last chapter actually hurt really bad, so I need to be wary.
마음.
그래, 들어가자. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
Victory. I'm trying to think of the sanity as press turns, kind of like press turns from SMT, where the better you do, the more you can steamroll. But I do know it's a bit more complicated than that. Increase after winning clashes, increased by 10, defeats enemies levels.
지독거려.
Alright, yeah.
다른 놈이 끼어들었나?
I clashed that one. Someone's gonna take a hit no matter what, so let's go with this.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
We're winning clashes pretty well.
한 잔. 안 취해서 쓰러지는 건
The more of these we defeat, the easier it'll be going forward.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Alright, yeah, we don't have to worry about it anymore.
좋아. 장부에서
네, 죽을 것 같아.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Victory.
하나씩
We don't have any
차근차근
sloth, it
그어서
looks like.
되갚아보죠.
Oh well.
차 부숴줄 테다.
It's churning. blinding cleave, blindsiding cleave. Actually.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 그래, 들어가자.
헛! 맘.
Yeah, the reason everyone's sanity was in such good shape during the first chapter's dungeon is because I went out of my way I didn't level everyone too much, so pretty much everyone was defeating enemies equal to or greater in their level, usually a level greater.
정리 시간이다.
Every skill consists of at least one coin. Let's just clash all of them. Freezer Miner's Blade.
헛! 맘.
수에서 쓰러지는 건
35. Wow. That was fatal.
저거
No, that was fatal, I think it said. Yeah, fighting all those bonus fights made these guys a lot easier since I did more damage to them. Yeah, the very workers are frozen in here. Ruined village. Whoever lived here, ice castle where the neighbors lie across the drawbridge. So this is the, yeah, I see no thing going down, which, ooh, and the branch. So does this tell me where the branch is? Here we go.
정리 시간이다.
This looks like it'll be the final boss of the dungeon, since there's nothing else here. Ice castle where the neighbors lie. Before it stood a monumental castle of ice, and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. Dang, why do ice palaces always look so... Well, actually, this one looks like the Notre Dame Cathedral, doesn't it? Well, at least that's what came to mind. But yeah, ice palaces, they're pretty nice. A shame they're not particularly practical. And there stood a person, a man with halen hair, clear as ice, waiting for
나는
us.
가끔
I
머릿속이
came
복잡해질
here
때마다
often whenever I felt the need to clear
이곳으로
my
오곤
thoughts. Even though there's no rocking
비록
chairs or whiskey
네가
you like,
좋아하는 여기는
the chill
외투를
dominating
아무리
this place
단단히
pierces even the
여며봐도
thickest coat.
추위가
It helps me
뚫고들어.
restore a lucid
그래서
mind. While the rest of us were frozen stiff, still stuck watching, Raja made a slow step forward to face me.
먼저 와 있을 줄은
Didn't expect
몰랐는데
you to be
말이야.
here first.
나와
My men and
대원들은
I knew of a shortcut
일찌감치
leading here.
이곳 이 지역의
It was
부정한
something we
것들을
learned from
통해서
the local,
얻어낸
through the
자료였지.
local ruffians, all in search of the
대의를
whereabouts of a
위한
buried great power, waiting to
큰
be
힘이
used for the
묻힌
greater
공간에 대한
good.
자료만. 하지만 이
Alas, this area surrounding the Golden Bow is as far
황금가지가
as we could
묻혀있는
go. We couldn't see any way to get
공간에만 근접하게
closer.
도달했을 뿐.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만
Though you
알았는데
thought you'd never leave
그따위
District 25,
조직
but seeing
범죄단
now,
같은
resorting to the
수법이나
tactics
쓸 거면
gangsters would use.
계속
Maybe you
박혀
should
있는
have
게
stayed a
좋았을
country
것
boy.
같네. 소냐,
Sonia, your
네 덕에 죄
lackeys have been
없는
taken from
상인들도
shopkeepers
전부
who weren't
돈을
even rich to
빼앗기고
begin with.
있었어.
그거 알아,
Did
로샤?
you know, Raja? This is a little
이곳은
more than a somewhat eccentric
원래
hollow with
성에가
frosty
가득 끼어
walls.
있을 뿐이. 하지만 이것
Yeah,
봐.
look at this. There's a giant castle,
지금은
thick
거대한
columns of
성과
ice.
단단한 얼음들로만 네가 막
This change
이곳으로
happened the
발걸음을 한
instant you
순간.
walked in. You sound like you
마치
figured this would happen upon my
내가 오면
arrival.
변할 걸
How'd
알고
you
있었다는
know?
듯한 말투네.
정보의
I have
출처는
many
여러 가지가
sources, but that's
있지만
none of your business, Radia.
애초에 나
What makes you so
때문이라고
sure
어떻게
that I made this
가능하지?
happen in the first place? I'm not some
난
kind of
뒷골목을
backstreet witch or
쏘다니는
anything.
어려울 것 없어.
Oh, it's not hard at all to figure
그저
out. Observing those
얼음
faces
속
encased in
잠든
ice says
이들의
enough.
얼굴 이것 봐.
Take a peek. They're the ones
네가
you loved yet looked down upon, were they not?
25만 원.
250,000 on.
이게 고작 그
That's
정도
all it's worth.
값이라고요?
That's not possible.
그러니까
You said
말이
precisely
되지
why,
않나?
though. Its age is showing all the scratches and lack
오래된
of polish.
만큼
The wick.
흠집도 작고
This person's
윤기도
even
나지
called
않아.
wicked tax collector.
사실
To be
다른
frank,
곳에선
others wouldn't pay any more than
20만 원도
200,000
아까운
for this,
수준이 나머지는
and the rest worthless garbage.
이로써
That
뱉어야
makes
할
the taxes you owe
세금은
400,000 on in
왜
total.
가난한 자들은
Why do the poor only get
일할수록 더
poorer the harder they
가난해지기만
work?
할까? 진짜
It's
어이없지.
ridiculous, isn't it? While the cash
전당포 주인의
stacks of
금고에 돈이
cash pile up in the
쌓여갈수록
pawnbroker's vault.
우리 이웃들은
Our neighborhood was being
추억마저
wrung dry.
저울질당하며
Heirlooms weighed in for a little
큰돈
monetary
취급을
value
받고
they had.
있었어. 소냐는
Sonia rallied people, delivering
항상 어려운
speeches and
말을
big
섞었으면서
words.
그들의 아래에
They organized a group under the
유로집이라는
name of
이름의 조직이
Eurodiva.
세워졌지. 처음엔
It went
괜찮았어.
okay at first. Even the thickest folks were
머리가
inspired by
텅텅
Sonia's
빈
words to
놈들도
help the
소냐의 말에
impoverished
껌뻑
in the back
집어서.
streets.
하지만
But Sonia had a
소냐는
dissatisfied
뭔가가
expression.
부족. 결국 유로집이는
Ultimately, the Eurodiv
밖에서 사람을
warped into an
돕는
organization
것보다는
that cared more for debating about how to
각자에서
best change the
어떻게
streets and nest
골목을
rather than going out to
둥지를
help those in
바꿀까
need.
고민하는 데에만 연. 그래서 나는
That's
그들을
why I
떠났던
left them.
각상 공론 가지고는
Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't going to
배고픈 이웃을
feed
먹여
our
살릴
starving
순
neighbors.
없으니까.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아.
But I told you long. What time again, Raja? That we must wait for the right moment.
소냐,
Alright, so this is from her perspective since
미안한데
his face turned towards us when he said
그때라는
that.
건
Sonia, I'm sorry, but the moment you keep
이로지
talking about,
막내
it didn't come when the
꼬마 이반이
Yoda youngest, when
음식물
little
쓰레기를
Ivan had to
주워
say it's hungry
먹었을
with food
때도
from the garbage,
기도가 막혀서
nor did it
죽은
arrive after he
다음에도
suffocated to death.
큰 일을
To
위해선
achieve a
더
monumental
큰 힘과
task,
더
well-thought
자세한
policies and a
정책이
great
필요해.
power to carry them are
부의
required,
재분배를
all
위해서
to make
말이야.
that redistribution of wealth happen.
그리고 그런
And in the
방향으로 나아가기 위해서는
process of moving toward progress,
사사로운
just minor
잡음은
troubles on a
생기긴
personal
마련이지.
level are inevitable.
사사로
That's minor to
우리는
you.
원래
That whole thing
사사로운
was
자들을
personal.
돕기
We started
위해서
this to help
시작했어.
others.
네가
This whole
하고
thing is
있던
personal.
일들은
What you and the other
이루어지기가
guy
하고
were
있던
doing wasn't what I'd hoped
그래서
for. Isn't that where you
직접
decided to
나서기로
take your
결심한
matters
거야?
into your own hands?
당연하지.
Absolutely. What our town
언제
needed
올지
wasn't an
모르는
empty promise
그때만
telling people to stay on
손
their
놓고
hands for who
기다리는 게
knows
아니라
when.
눈앞에 놓인
But
도끼를
someone who wouldn't
망설임
hesitate
없이
to pick up the
집어댈 수 있는
axe.
사람이니까. 그날도
I bet most of my
이웃들
neighbors have
중
been starving for
대부분이
4 nights straight
4일
that
이상은
day.
배를 곪고 있어. 그런데도 바람은
Yet the
봐주는
biting
일
wind
없이
was
날
kept hounding without mercy,
굶주린
clawing at
자의
the chapped
갈라진
skin of the
피부를
famished peasants.
사줘. 나는 우리 이웃들이
And I happen to
사흘
know
밤낮을
whose
토할
safe
듯이
kept more than enough
먹어대도
money to treat my neighbors to
피도
a
안 날
feast for a few
만큼의
days and
많은
still be as
돈이는.
full.
그래서
So what did you
어떻게?
do? Give me a sec. Can't I
잠깐만.
pull out this now?
이곳은 황금
This is a
가지가
confessional
공명하면서
created for you as a result of
너를
the
위해
golden bow
숨겨놓은
resonating
일종의
within your
고해실.
psyche.
그리고 고해실은
Moreover, a confessional's
주로
purpose is
죄인의
to lead a
참회를
sinner
위해
to the
숨기는
path of
곳이지.
penance.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석.
The wicked tax collector.
그 노파가
If only that
마지막에
old woman
마음을
had changed her mind
고쳐먹기라도
before it came to an
했더라면
end.
하지만 로자
But Roja,
평생을
you must have
이웃에게
known that a
숱할만
terminal
일삼을
leech
줄
upon her neighbors would
알았던
never
노파가
turn over a new leaf.
갑자기 모든
You
걸
know she wasn't the kind of
포용하며
person who'd give up
자신의
life
돈을
to turn
내놓을 사람이
into a
아니라는
generous
것을
philanthropist.
알고 있었지. 알았더라면
You wouldn't have knocked on her
너도
door with an axe
처음부터
in hand
도끼 따위는 들고
otherwise.
가.
Oh yeah, she does have an axe in
로지온
hand.
녀석.
Poor Rodion, you do
네가
seem to be under
대단한
delusion you're some kind
구원자라도
of
되는 줄
savior.
착각하나? 그렇게
Demanding my
당당하게
money
내
so
돈을
brazenly into my
요구해도
face won't change anything.
달라진 너희도
You vermin are no different
저
from the paupers in the
뒷골목
back
비렁뱅이와
streets.
그래.
That's
그녀의
right.
머리를 가른
I'm the
건
one who put an
나야.
axe through her head.
황금 거위의 배를
Like cutting open the
가르듯
belly of a goose that laid
노파의
golden eggs, I
두개골을
chopped the hag's
깨끗하게
skull.
갈라내었지.
Well, that would imply that the lesson about killing the golden goose is that it removes your source of the riches. So the goose was actually producing something for the community. From what I'm hearing, this tax collector did nothing of the sort.
결국
I
누군가는
mean, I had to do
했어야 할
something.
일이었잖아.
I had to do it.
안 그래?
Am I
황금
wrong?
거위는
Unlike the foolish
스스로의
cottager in
욕심에
the
의해
fable who gave in to
기회의
greed
끈을
and lost out and became
얼간
richer.
우리는 그녀의
We
뇌를
were overcome
파먹어도
with hunger and misery,
시원찮을
could have
정도로
gladly
굶주린
eaten out our
불우한 자들이었으니.
brains.
그리고 그
And her
배에는
belly was full of golden eggs,
확실하게
unlike that
황금알이
goose. Yes,
그
the lady who killed
노파는
was a tax collector wielding
25부의
considerable
막강한
authority.
권력을 가진 세금
He in
수탈자였지.
District
하지만
25, but what gave her so
그녀가
much
그렇게
power was her
활기를
sibling
치고 다닐
status
수
as a
있었던 건
member of the
그녀의-
middle.
나는
I struck her down to save my
굶어
dying
죽어가는
neighbors.
이웃들을
Is
위해
that so wrong?
도끼를
아니
No, you held that axe for your
너는
own
네가
good.
그저
You
평범한
couldn't
사람에
stand the fact
불과하지
that you
않다는
weren't anyone
사실을
special.
견딜 수 알고 있어?
Did you know the middle never lets
중지는
anyone who touches their family go
자신의
unpunished?
식구를 그들은 누가
They aren't
했느냐가
too interested in
중요한 게
finding
아니라
who did it, rather to
자신들을
demonstrate
건들면
clearly what
어떻게
happens
되는지가
before
더 중요한
fools who dare
자들이야.
disturb them.
처음으로 질 좋은
The back
부위에
streets
고기를 씹고
residents
있던
who tasted the
뒷골목
joy of qualty
주민들의
meat for the
기쁨은
first time in their lives
그대로
soon made
시체가 되어
towering
탑처럼
cadaverous
쌓였지.
pillars out on the roads.
카지노 밖에
Not much
쌓여있던
different from the car
그
pagodas
자들의
outside of
탑처럼
the
말이야.
casino.
네가 그날
I'm
이후로
well aware how much pain and guilt you've been
얼마나
burdened with ever since
고통스럽고
then.
죄 스스로가 황금
Living with the
고의를 가른
realization that you
얼간이나
really
다를
weren't
바가
so different
없었음을 깨달은
from a
네가
foolish cottager after
말이야.
all.
그날 이후로
Since that day, nothing I
그
ever
어떤
held
것도
felt truly like it was
모두
mine. All
다
because of me.
괜찮아 로자.
Oh, it's all fine,
난
Rodia.
말이야
For you see,
로자, 세상을
Rodia, to change
바꾸기
the
위해
world, I
수천
perused
권의
hundreds of
책을
books, thousands of
수만 장의
documents,
문서를 도시
and I
곳곳에서
met
사람들도
people
만났어.
across the city.
지배 계급의
Picturing
착취로부터
a
벗어나
world where the oppressed can escape and
마침내
exploit
피
the dominion
억압자들의
of the ruling
진정한
class to
해방을
find
손에 넣을
liberation
수 있는
in
세상
the truest sense.
그 세상을
To make that
만들기
world a
위해서
reality.
하지만
However, the
정답은
answer didn't lie in changing
바꾸는
what's
것에
already
있지
there.
않았어.
Once a page of history is
이미
written, there's
잘못
no way to go
써내려간
back and revise it.
페이지는 잘 봐.
Look, this is the world we can
이게
reach.
너와 내가 도달할 수 있는 세상이야. 네가
The
공명한
world that can be
황금
created
가지를
using
통해
the golden
만들어갈
bow
수 있는
with which you resonated.
세상에서는
Maybe
배고른이
there be
하나
no
없기를.
one upon this earth suffering from starvation.
정신적이며
May every
지적인
individual
쾌락을
enjoy the
추구할 수
right to
있는
pursue
권리가
psychological
누구에게나
and
있기를.
intellectual delights.
나와
Join hands
함께한다면
with me. I would give you this
그
world as a
세상을
gift,
마치
as if nothing up to this
처음부터
point ever
아무
happened
일도
at all.
누가 이해할 수
A feeling
있을까?
nobody else would understand. Even a
잠깐뿐이었지만
glimpse of that world felt so
맛보았던 그
dreamlike.
세계는 잠시 눈에
I wanted
담았을
to etch that
뿐이었지만
mesmerizing instant into memory.
꿈이라면 다시는
This was a
깨어나지 않기를.
dream. I'd even wish I was part of it so that I
차라리
would would never have to leave
내가
it.
꿈세계의 주민이기를 그럼에도
And yet,
미안.
I'm sorry, but I have to turn down
그래도
your
난
offer.
거절할래.
왜일까?
How to put it?
아직 나는
I don't want to bathe in warmth
따뜻해지고
just yet. I
싶지가
feel
않아.
like I need to be in this cold
조금 더
just a
이
bit
추위에서
longer.
떨어야겠어. 언제쯤
I think I'll
따뜻해져도
stay this way until I
될지.
find my answer to the question of when I'll be
그
okay
대답을
to
찾을
warm
때까지는.
myself.
그리고 수냐,
And also Sonia,
너
you know my temper
내가
would get the best of
성질
me and get me to
모두
kill her,
앞장서서
didn't you?
처리하러
로자,
Rod, yeah, this will
넌
probably elude
이해하기
you, but you don't
어렵겠지만
have the mark.
너가 가지고
I
있을
came here
거라고
hoping to see
기대를
you
하고
possess
왔지만
it, but I'm seeing it on a few of
오히려
your friends
다른
instead.
뭐지?
The mark? What do you...
더군다나
Besides,
넌
you can't see
표지를
it, the
볼 수
mark
있지
either. In
않지.
other words,
그
you don't have what it
말인즉슨
takes to be a leader.
내겐 하지만 나는
But I'm
달라.
different, so to make a better
그래.
world, yep, I remember you
넌
saying something
책이
like
잔뜩
that
쌓여있던
while sat at a
탁자
desk buried in
위에서도.
books.
그래서
That's
나는
why I can't join you.
탁자 위에서
I still believe it's not
나오는
big words behind closed doors that
역시
feed the
이웃들.
neighbors.
너도 알겠지만
And I'm sure as you've learned by now,
망나니 새끼가
there's no way a
어떻게
rowdy
샌님
rascal like
밑으로
me would fit under
들어가겠냐?
some dweeb's leadership, right?
황금 가지는
The
저
golden
성
bow
안에
waits inside the
있어.
castle,
무사히.
Raja. I hope you'll be able to find what you seek. We walked past Sonia and made our way to the icy castle he indicated. Oh, wait, we're not fighting him? Well, I guess I won't complain. Pendant Fatale. Slumber broken neighbor. Rear is a neighbor.
내가 눈에 새겨줄.
The golden bows are all for causing things from their past to show up. Yeah, I should have realized after we saw the battlefield before, or this chapter's character would get their backstory here.
저거
Here we are, turn 2.
갑니다.
좋아.
Boom, within the ice castle. What the? The castle trembles intensely as the frost rubble falls from us above. Wait, if this keeps up, a foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock is a reminder of how much time we have left. Outside now, we evacuate in a
지금
hurry.
제가 잘못
Am I
보고
seeing this
형이
right?
무너지는
The
것이
castle
아니라
isn't falling
네,
apart. It's like,
확실히
indeed, it's most
일어서고
certainly
있네요.
rising to its feet. Oh crap, we're about to fight Alexander from Final Fantasy, just in ice form. Don't look back, just run. Yeah, we ran quite a bit right now. Footfalls, not of a human, it's slow and heavy. Just say something like
엄청
mammoth
큰
is
게
after us.
그러면 편히
That may have
나왔을지.
served better. Dante, our job's done. Can we book it? Give me a second. I never considered what to do after going down here.
진짜
Really?
지금
Does this
그딴
look
게
like a time for
문제야?
building plans? The bus. Where's the bus? Stop yapping. This is rubbish. We're running the hell away.
처음으로
That might be the first logical
논리적인 말을
statement I've
한 것
heard out of your
같네요.
mouth, Heathcliff. I'm smashing your skull to pieces later. Oh, it's the Baba Yaga house.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Hopefully I won't fall behind because I can't stream this next time, and I don't want to play Canto 3 off stream, so... Though I guess I could use that as a chance to level up all my units. As we've seen, it's quite useful to get our levels going.
갑니다. 한 잔, 아니, 한 방 먹혔지?
There we are.
자, 저겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
Gonna
내가
have to clash
눈에
this. If we
새겨주지.
take a few hits, that's fine, as long though we might have to still fight the castle at the end. I'd rather not, if only because that we don't exactly have a good win rate against things that are actually troublesome like that.
차 부숴줄 테다.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Oh dear. Well, good. She has some HP to take those hits. Oh, I'm glad she wasn't staggered, actually.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Well, Well, actually, it just seems like it didn't take too much damage in general. I guess since I leveled everyone a decent bit, I can actually take these hits. And that's rather good. I'm glad I didn't go under leveled, or this might actually have been a problem. I see. We have ourselves a gauntlet rather than a last boss.
잘 생각해보라고.
Although it seems to be quite a long gauntlet.
한 방 먹혔지?
We gotta be sure our resources keep up.
내가 눈에 새겨주마.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Another one down.
내가 눈에 새겨주마.
Looks like things are in our favor. Let's keep going.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
맘.
Alright, we escaped.
저기 입구가
See the
보여요.
exit over there. God, process waters. We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away.
한
Why don't you throw one of us at him? You can bring him back later. Anyway. Why are you looking at me like you say that? Hold on, look there.
이것은 내가 맡을게.
Leave this to me.
소냐?
Sonia, what are you playing at? Radia, what's with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get.
보통 목적
I've seen
없이
people offer
도와주는
help without
놈들
asking.
치고
They usually have an
똥둥이가
ulterior
없는
motive.
놈들.
She does have a point.
도끼를 휘두르지
It's just like how you
않고서
couldn't hold
견딜
yourself
수
back
없는
from using
날이
your axe
있었다.
that day.
나한테도
I'm discovering I might have a
설명하기엔
similarity, an inexplicable drive pushing me.
우발적인
Dante, I'll take it your
당신의
organization is
조직도
working to make a better world on its own, right? Yes? What's a better world entail? For the first time I was reminded I never questioned the motivations of the Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은
Silence
때론
speaks volumes.
긍정을
I'll take that as a
씻어. 그리고
positive. One more thing, the child will
곧
visit
그
you
아이가
soon
당신.
too. Sorry, my eyes wasn't fooled me. I thought I saw something in his forehead a second. Indeed. I mean, that boy
내게도
left quite
흔적을
an impression
남긴
on you.
그
It would be a
아이.
touching reunion, imagine. He nudges his chin as I'm behind him. A faint light was following the blocks, giving a distinctive glow. The golden bow. Or just this golden bow received.
하지만 다음에
Don't
만날
expect me to
때에도
act on the same
이런
impulse of kindness
호의적인
next we
행동을
meet, though.
이다수의
The
풍요를
clear
위한
path toward
명확한 길이
prosperity shows
보인다면
itself before my
난
eyes. I'll take it without
주저없이
hesitation. After Sonya left a mysterious message, the Yorubei began to show up one after another. This may have been as good a time for any as a touching farewell as I won't forget you. Then I saw that Roger was the first response. Roger, are you not
뭐가?
concerned? What's up?
결과 여하가
Irrespective of the
어떠하든
consequential
저는
differences,
그대의
he's nevertheless a
보시잖아.
friend of yours.
아,
He's the clever
걔는
sort. I'm
워낙
sure he'll
머리를
figure out a
잘
way to
굴릴
live
줄
and all that
아느라.
jazz. Truly an ideal form of friendship. Sometime later. Though I was dead tired, Virgilus wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what went through today.
잘 들었다.
I see, so that's her story.
하지만 마음에
There
걸리는 것이
is one thing that
남아있군.
bothered me, though. This man,
소냐,
Sonia, was it? His actions during those final
말인데.
moments don't quite match the beliefs he
그제가
told you.
추구했던 그러니
Which is
그제의
why we should
의도에 대해
scrutinize his true
명확히
intentions.
아 잠깐.
Hey, time out.
이상도 그러더니
First you sung,
왜
and now you
다들
two.
나보다
Why does everyone
소냐한테
care more about
관심을
Sonia
가지는
than
거야?
me? The bottom line is we
어쨌든
got the golden bow.
황금가지를 가져오는 거엔
Yeah, that's right.
성공했잖아.
We technically got a mission success this time.
그리고
As a plus, check this out, everyone. From her perspective, she got a bunch of colorful bunch of gaming chips.
이거
We can
근처
exchange these
파티로
keys for a
아무데나
cash at any
빌린 다음에
casino. We should
교환하면
drop by
우리
one.
관리자님이
I nabbed them
크게
all. Managers dazzled the
한탕하셨을
floor with their
때
jackpot. I'm impressed you thought to snatch that stuff amidst the chaos.
어때 베르?
Well, Virg, what do you
임무도
say to a juicy serving
성공했는데
prime sirloin steak to
이번에야말로
celebrate our abounding
족족이
success today? What do you
어떻게
think?
생각하지?
메피도 먹고
Seems Meppy
싶어하는
wants
것
it too.
같아.
Fresh, succulent, juicy.
널 비울래도 그래?
Of all the things you could mention.
좋아.
All right then, I'll leave Rodion to pick
19의
the
골목
restaurant in
식당
District
추천.
10 for us. Okay. Vroom
이제 좀
vroom.
말이
Now we're
통하네.
talking, Berg.
역시
After all said and done, beneath her grin, Roger's eyes are shaking in distress, but she soon covers up with a guise of joviality as if nothing
나는
happened.
좀 쩐다니까.
Pretty rad, aren't I? Yeah, I know how the rules are. If you don't specifically see someone die, they're not dead. So unlike Hikiyori, where we actually did see her die, we know Sonya is going to appear again today, after day. Whether as an ally or enemy, or as another heroic sacrifice, who knows? The old days of chasing down shadows. All that remains are vain memories. Oh, every chapter has a song, huh? As if a fire swept right over me. All that's in my hands is ash dust. All that's in my hands is ash dust. I have run all without rest. Those times gone by that got me choked up. Will I end up missing them too? A long ways right from right now. Will I look back on those memories? I sure hope that I can smile. Oh yeah, unfortunately this song in the last chapter did get my VOD copyright struck, which I don't monetize my YouTube stuff, so unfortunately if you watch it there will be ads. I'm sorry, I did try and say it was under fair use, but I haven't gotten a response yet. With whatever time I have left to me now, I need to take my steps forward, burning myself up until I'm no more. I must look like a candle without a moment to breathe. I was thrown into turbulent days. I hope that I can take my path a long, long ways from right now. When I look back on those memories, I sure wish that I can smile. I don't know if these let me fly so far away, so I can reach the stars like a bird up on the night sky. This night will visit me again, I'm sure, but it's alright since I can live on. Ending song is by Radia. It's alright. So the calling them sinners isn't just a title thing. It's because they all have some sort of crime they need to atone for, even if it's entirely in their own head. I'm sure there's people who would have said that everything Radia did was completely justified, but plenty would also claim that she took it too far, even if she had good reason to be angry. Impressive, Yorovi. Herman. Not only did you manage to clear out the legion of foes, you also burned all that cash.
알잖아요,
You should know, Herman, that I've never been friends with money.
돈은
I will admit, you're not like most idealists who are all theory and no action. You would have earned my praise had you scored the golden bow on top of everything.
로저에게
I showed
그
Raja that
세상을
world,
나를
the
반하게
ideal
만든
reality that
이
fascinated me.
사실은
Alas, I'm supposed it didn't win her over.
당신이 말한
It seems the
방법은
method you
역시
suggested
틀렸던
was
것
wrong
같네요.
after all, Herman. Ah, so they're targeting each person's weakness to try and take the golden bow.
그런 말
She
몇
wasn't the
마디로
kind of person
꼬드겨줄
to let a
인물이
few
아니었어.
words change her mind. So do you find this regrettable?
글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼
part
나를
of me
따라주길
wished
바랬던
she'd
것
follow me
같기도
like in the
한데.
past.
아니,
But no, I think I'm actually
옛날과 변한
relieved
게
to see
없어서
that she's exactly the
차라리
same as
다행인 거.
before.
로자는
Radia wasn't pushing
모든
for a
게
perfect world with no
이상적이고
flaws
완벽한 세상.
whatsoever.
오히려 그런
Rather, she might
세상은
have felt
자신이
that it would
특별하다는
be
걸
boring to live in
확인받을
such
수
a world,
없으니
since there's be no
지루하다고
way to
생각하지
affirm that she
않을까.
is special. A world of silence and stasis could theoretically be a hell in of itself, and not just because of personal specialness. It could also just be a matter of nothing, to change up, nothing to keep things interesting.
그런 생각이
That's the
들더군요.
impression I got. I thought her to be a woman of virtue, principles unshakable, but hearing this, she was a dreamer just like you, wasn't she?
아직 그
She still
아이도
has a long way to go, I'm
가야 할
sure.
로자는
She won't want to admit it, though. I got your point. I'll keep it in mind for future considerations on our course of action.
책망하지
You
않는
won't scold me
건가요?
for this? I was unable to
난
complete the job you gave me.
당신이 시킨
Reprimands won't make the bow appear at our feet, will they? It's fine. Wherever the bows may be right now. What matters more is who claims the bundle at the end. I see.
훌륭한 전시회였어. 이걸
Basic
오히려
identities
고맙다고 말해야
uptied.
하나?
Ooh, not bad. Basic egos are also thread spun. Not bad. Manager level is also increased. Backdoor vulnerability detected. Thread has been unlocked. Mirror dungeon's been unlocked. It appears you've grown more familiar with your field command, Dante. Your ability should now be sufficient to access a core function of the Mephistopheles. Press this button to enter Mirror Dungeon. In the Mirror Dungeon, experience and test various possibilities. Complete a run grants Battle Pass XP and a certain amount of lunacy. Season 6's Mirror Dungeon is the Mirror of Immortality. Select Enter to begin your dungeon run. Is this a roguelike? Oh, is this a roguelike mode? Like integrated strategies? Every week you're given 3 weekly bonus to gain additional Mirror Dungeon rewards. Using them, eligibility when claiming reward and receive greatly increased. If you choose hard difficulty theme packs, before clearing, you can consume 2 or more at once, which will receive rewards proportional to the number of bonuses. However, it is more full and efficient to use 1 at a time rather than all at once. You can earn projection rate by clearing the Mirror Dungeon and claiming its rewards. Obtainable projection rates changes based on your progress and choices made. Increasing your projection rate raises your mirror projection level. Various rewards await at each level milestone. There's a weekly cap on how much projection can be earned. It resets every Thursday. Alright, so the weekly resets Thursday. That's gonna take a bit of getting used to since damn near everything, usually for me, resets on Tuesday except for Arknights for some reason. That one resets Monday. So the Mirror of Immortality has various options and avenues to spend starlight to help you through, including but not unlimited degrees of stars observations, which making the amount of starlight gained is proportional to the amount of floors reached. Okay, so yeah, this is starting to sound like a roguelike mode of sorts, including having some permanent progression options. You've currently deployed Sinners, the theme pack that appear in the Mirror Dungeon. Selected theme packs will be collected here. Ego Gift, you can see the ones that can appear. Obtaining a gift in the dungeon by the entry of the compendium. Select identities to participate. In Mirror Dungeon Easy, all identity will be fixed to 55. In Mirror Dungeon Hard, your current levels will be reflected instead, up to level 55. Okay, so I'm getting the sense level 55 is the cap. Please note, however, identity uptie and ego thread spinnings will not be affected. In the Mirror Dungeon Sinner Team loadout menu, you can view each identity starlight menu bars. The sum of the obtainable starlight from each bonus in your current team is viewed here. Starlight is the exact Grace of Stars. Alright, Grace of the Immortal Star. Spend starlight bonuses obtained to select. Alright, so these are the bonuses you get in a run. Remaining bonuses after selecting will be converted to cost that can be used. Ego gift choice. Upon entry, you'll be given keyword categories to choose ego gifts from. Appearing each category are fixed. Use your gift search and obtain ego gift. You can toggle on and off this function. You cannot select a gift you already own and the cost of selecting ego gifts grows up more expensive the more you collect. Upon entering a new floor, present with a collection of different themes. Mirror of Immortality, select difficulty. However, once you're in a hard, it cannot be changed again. In hard theme packs, you'll be able to choose 4 instead of 3. Also, you can pick 2 gifts in the pool. You'll also be selecting 2 mounting trials. Hard, you might come across certain shops. Search. Using the new edition, pack search, choose a specific theme. Spend starlight available theme pack and current floor. Featured boss, gifts. You'll earn costs as you proceed through. Effective costs, cost rewards. Yeah, I might need to ask my friend to explain some of this stuff. There's a lot to parse at once, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure I'll pick it up over time though, especially once I actually get my hands on it. I'm more of a hands-on learner. Upon clearing it, you spend F modules to claim your rewards. The amount depends on the number of cleared floors. You can use a weekly bonus chances to claim more. If you choose hard, you can consume 2 or more weekly at once and receive rewards proportional. Mirror projections, achievements, raise your projection rate. Parallel superstition extends the Mirror Dungeon up to 10 floors. No, solely for achievements, it does not yield additional rewards. You can choose at any time to engage Parallel, however, finish every floor. Parallel superstition mode. Okay, so this is kind of like deep investigation. Parallel superstition extreme. Floor 11 select adversaries. Effects stack with every floor clear. That's a bit much to go through. Alright, let's see here. Thread spinner. Yeah, let's go ahead and do some of this. Actually, let me convert some of these. At the very least, I may make the 4 right now. And we're gonna enter here just to get some of these thread spinners.
내가 나설 차례인가?
I probably don't need to do this too much, but we'll see.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Magic clock is a magic cure-all. Oh crap, that was pretty long.
출진이다!
make it easier.
벌써 끝나가는
Stagger.
맘.
Fatal stuff.
그래,
Let's go.
들어가자.
맘. 맘.
좋아.
Here we are.
장부에서 삭제.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
벌써 끝나가는
Staggered. Oh dear.
내가 눈에 새겨줄
생각대로 되었어.
내가 눈에
We're
새겨줄
working so Canto 2. I just beat Canto 2, so I was looking at the new thread spinner farming thing I unlocked. I also unlocked Mirror Dungeon. Is that like a roguelike mode?
훌륭한 전시회였어. 하, 이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Should unlock your dungeon as well, right? Yeah, is this like roguelike mode? The projection cap. I'm not sure I'll be able to have time to cap it out before it resets on Thursday, but it's good to know that I have it now. But going forward, it's gonna be nice. Do it? Do I have time? Okay. Let's see here. Alrighty. Fine, start the bonus. You can stop mid-go and do it off-stream if you have to. Alright, makes sense. Accumulate it. We move on to the next floor, increase current cost balance, increase equal gift sale price. Shuffle you choices. Leave early? That's good to know. Alright, so yeah, it is basically the roguelike mode then. Cost starting you gift choice. I see, yeah. Resume. Does that cancel anything? Yeah, I'm not gonna claim anything. Oh, I can't pick support for some reason. Yeah, it's not letting me pick a support. So it looks like I have to do it with my own team. I might have to do it once. Which of these is the most popular? Which of these is the popular choice then? I could do a run real quick if it's not too fast. It's not too bad. Even so, which one of these do you recommend? Because I'll still be whether I do it on stream or off stream. Pick nothing for now. Well, if you're sure. Ways, items. Wait, rental? Rental, use it with a rental team with a pair to play. I mean to hit enter. Go without any Starlight cards. Continue with standard effects. Let's see here. Tremor, rupture, bleed, slash. Yeah, don't worry about the first run. That fox plushie is adorable. Little and to be naughty plushie. Like Rusher. Poise is the gray cloud. Here we are, Poise. Mid left. Oh, here we are. Let's see here. Stone Tome allies gain Poise from skill effects. Turn Star allies gain Poise and gain a power up. Huh, these do seem quite useful. Very good buffs. Crits will inflict defense down next turn. Poise equals crit. More crits, more damage. Ah, I see. Rampage. Poise items and Rampage. I don't see Rampage. Is it a... Is there a scroll? Alright. Go poems and Rampage. Okay, turn start, allies get a cigarette holder. First turn star, allies gain 4 points. See if Poise counts. Emeralds. 2. First turn, fast ally gains 3. Pendant of Nostalgia, combat start random ally gains potency. Oh! Thank you, let's make sure I spell this correctly. Thanks the raid. Doesn't say what you were playing. Hope it was something good. Welcome, welcome. I just finished Canto 2 in Limbus Company, so I'm trying out the stuff I just unlocked. There we are. Hey, just wrapped up Canto 8. Saw you had just started. Yep. As the title suggests, I'm an Arknights player who got interested because of the crossover coming up, so I'm experiencing through it a lot. I'm told that the first 2 Cantos are kind of the weaker end, which you have to power through before you get to the good stuff, so I don't mind here. I didn't think it was that bad either, honestly. Plus, if we're honest, Arknights also has a bit of a slow start, so... Let's see here. Outcast, Automated, the Unloving. Let's go with the ice area. No. Select the pack and pull. Let's go with the ice area. How are you enjoying Limbus? Got a team build better. Ah, nice. Yeah, the first chapter really had a nice hook to get me coming back. Chapter 2 was alright. Honestly, I didn't think it was that bad, but I can understand why some didn't care for it too much. The Unloving. Select the right ego panel identities to select ego to use them. Select support your friends registered here. Guess that doesn't work. Whatever.
하나씩 차근차근
Participants 5 out of 12.
그어서
Oh,
대가
I can go full
봐보자.
here. Oh, thanks for the follow. I stream just about anything here, so feel free to stop by if something catches your eye.
출진이다!
차 부숴줄 테다.
I did the Arknights Chapter 15 story last week, so I figured after that had to end on pretty good note, seeing the crossover, I felt this would be a good one to try out, see how it goes. I also do some other stuff in here, like whatever RPGs or sometimes the VNs that I feel like. Just something can stop up, so I usually
생각대로 되었어.
head splits. Sure if you want. I'd have to get to the main menu, so. I can do it after this fight, though. You can pause or run here.
좋아. 잡아줄 세상.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Victory. Excellent. Yeah, I can save my progress and come back real quick.
취미라는 걸 구태여 만들진 않.
Friend code should be here if you want to add for any reason. And wow, I must say the memes were not kidding when they kept comparing Faust to Calcit. It's like she followed me here. I also do kind of like how unique the game is. Rather than pulling for new characters, you get alternate universe versions of the existing ones. That's kind of neat, seeing the alternate timeline stuff. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
취미라는 걸 구태여 만들진 않지만. 취미라는 걸 구태여 만들진 않지만. 한때는 별을.
Oh, I got the Limbus Pass. Something with Limbus Pass here. Missions. I thought I cleared Thread Luxivation one time. Not bad. Training XP doesn't work. Don't mind. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I'm still learning how a lot of this works. Like, apparently only first time clears apply for this, so I'm not going to be getting the identity that's offered from the event that's here. It's not a big deal, but I have to be careful. Hopefully not. I'll continue where I left off then. Resume. Hello, Whoa Big Bear. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, right now my best identity is hands down this one here. Though I've also been getting good use out of this one for Sinclair. The rest are just ones I found, including someone making fun. Apparently this one's considered bad. And it's doing pretty good damage, but I guess that's mostly because it's so in currency just for clearing anything first try. Yeah. I have to be in the right mood for the roguelike mode, but when I do, it's usually pretty nice.
이오티스 참전합니다.
Yeah, sometimes with Arknights, all I feel like is the mood for integrated strategies, and sometimes I just feel like anything else. So that's probably going to be the case with this game as well. Try to be careful with your health. No. Middle Sinclair is extremely good. Maestro Gregor is a bit of a toss-up. His kit's heavily reliant on crits. Well, I went with the poise build for this particular run, so I'm sure it'll work out. Don Quixote's fun, but I didn't get any roles in the newcomer banner, so it's a bit unfortunate, but I'm told the people have beaten every story beat with the default ones. Plus, they automatically upgrade without me having to spend resources, which is quite nice. So it'll last me until I get the big stuff. Favorite one? Honestly, kind of a hard call. Like, Ryosho is definitely my strongest hands down, but I wouldn't say she's a favorite. Don Quixote's passion's hilarious. That's Faust is Calcit, and I quite like Calcit, so that's probably fair. Now, there's a lot of them I quite like, but I also feel like I need to get to know them a good bit more. I've been trying out each one, but after a point, I just need to stick with the ones that I have identities for. The flower that once rose could have been a tiny and beautiful, but now the blood it holds gives off a cruel smell. Drinking and glowing giant, it sucked the blood that overflowed from a spring without an end. It greedily gobbles up the blood with its branch roots. Plug the spring to stop from drinking blood. Break the spring's entryway to let more blood out. Select again, keep wordless. I'm not sure if feeding in the blood of the sinners is a good idea. Break the spring's entryway to let more blood out. Perhaps powering it up would be... It's not a bad idea. I'm sure this won't be terrible. When the spring's entry was broken, the blood that must have belonged to someone in the past flowed like a waterfall in the rose, as if overjoyed. Like that, the rose drooped low, a center of a small flower bloom. Could this be a reward? Carefully pick it. Carmilla obtained. At the start of a non-focus encounter, enemies take fixed damage equal... Ooh. Carmilla's a phenomenal and non-focused. Yeah, it sounds that way. Anything that deals damage based on max HP is, it depends on the game, but it's going to be thick rumbling hum. Let's see here, a shop. Mirror dungeon, enhanced gifts. Cigarette holder. Power it up, maybe? This cannot be enhanced. Disappointing. 25. Can I power it up again? Yes, I can. Oh my. Power up. Gain 5 poison, 4 poison. Yeah, upgrading the nebulizer is gonna be kind of nice, I think. Poise first, especially the nebulizer. Indeed. Fastest ally. Replace Don Quixote's skill. Play a moderate, play a large sum for a justice. Tremendous price. I'm sure I won't regret this, right? Flash win for justice. It lets you cast ult more, basically. Ah, nice. The Unloving. Backup, huh? Yeah, perhaps I should move, There we are.
따라갈 준비는
Best put him in front.
끝났습니다.
로자, 교전 시작.
Would you? Alright, since easy mode sets me at level 55, I'm assuming that's the level cap for identities. Not too bad.
목표 일시 무력화.
이런 예상 못했나 봐.
자, 뒤에서 쓰러지는군. 갑니다. 맘.
깔끔하게 물었군. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Canto 2 wasn't too bad in terms of combat, but it definitely did feel a bit anemic on story. I did like what it was going for at the very least, but then again, I did like the Misha and Skull Shatterer story arc. It wasn't handled particularly well, but I did clearly get what it was going for, and the angle and all that. I did find it suitably depressing, and you know an Arknight story is when it's suitably depressing.
한 방 먹혔지?
그래, 들어가자.
Clearly, I should be asking everyone what their favorite deadly sin is. Everyone has a favorite.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Welcome to Naraka. What is the sin you relish the most? Start clearing stories you find on Arknights. Ah. Chapter 15 was hands down my favorite one so far. I mean, it could just be because I just finished it recently, so it's fresh on my mind, but I really loved it. My favorite deadly sin is Sin of Poon. I'm stuck on like chapter 4 or 5. Oh, well that's really far behind. Wow. Yeah, Arknights chapters, it's generally agreed they start getting good around chapter 6. Although you can also, if you prefer, you can start the Victoria chapter, which is Victoria story arc, which is separate mostly. That starts in chapter 10. You don't have to do the previous ones go there, if I remember right. I think chapter 15 is also the new story arc. Starts the new story arc, but I don't know if you can skip to that one, given how heavily comes off the events of the last one.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
But yeah, if you're chapter 4 or 5, then chapter 6 is around the time it's going to start finally getting good, and chapter 8 is still the favorite of many for a number of reasons. I guess chapter 9 is the start of the Victoria arc. That one has a lot going on, so if you like a war arc, the Victoria arc starting in chapter 9 is also going to do a lot for you.
타겟 제거.
I've been collecting lots of units. The siege crew's been carrying me through a lot of stuff. Yeah, one of the biggest ones I was looking forward to this year was Vina Victoria.
로자,
Even in
교전
the
시작.
current events, I managed to get a lot of good use out of her.
맘.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Yeah, these crits are no joke. Wow.
그래.
Everyone has such ridiculously high poise. Ow. Chapter 5 of Manuscript, Stage 10 on Chapter 15. Help shooting story. Some people I know do that and read the story later, especially if they want to unlock new materials from chapters, which you kind of want to do because that also unlocks the recipe to craft them in the workshop. The ability of Ash from Prison Elpanus. Elpanus is pretty crazy good. The Abyssal Hunters are pretty popular for a reason. If you have any the ability to do so, you want to pick up Gladia from the Undertides event, because she helps him out a lot with her module. It's a pretty high investment,
로자,
but
교전
he really
시작.
she basically gives him a free 30% damage reduction for existing, just because he's part of the same faction of her. Honestly, I'm enjoying Limbus Company up. I kind of wish that Arknights also got a Limbus Company banner. I wouldn't mind Don Quixote, Vanguard or something. I guess we could have Charger, Sinclair. Alright. Ooh, got caught with the ads.
승리했어.
I hope they do something more creative than Solo Blade or Ryoshi, though. Even though I could see why she'd be that.
출진이다.
벌써 끝나가는.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
로자, 교전 시작. 차! 승리했어.
Victory. Ego skills are placed at the bottom of the sinner's column. You're not selected a reward. Oh, whoops. Gain cost, gain a random tier ego gift. Dimensional recycle bin. Effects only apply to the number 3 deployed identity. The blunt skills gain additional damage. Alright. Oh, whatever. Frozen cries. One identity with the slowest speed. And the ally wins a clash. Inflict 3 sinking. Rupture, poise, stone tomb. Flat broke gamblers.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 대갚아보죠.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
목표 일시 무력화.
그래, 들어가자.
승리했어.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Victory.
목적지는
Flat-broke
호기만소.
gamblers. Here we are.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
출진이다! 차! 승리했어!
맘. 제 쓰러지는 거.
깔끔하게 물었군.
좋아. 장부에서 사.
저거
Easy victory. I should probably do. I've heard the banners going on right now are pretty good in general, but obviously I'm going to be saving everything I possibly can for the Arknights crossover. Let's see here. Eco resource +4 for 3 different affinities. You know, let's fight the abnormalities this time around.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
출진이다!
반항하지 마.
But we need the announcement best.
생각대로 되었어!
I remember using that one in Dota 2 for quite a while.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Winning
목표
clashes, that's
일시
good.
무력화!
깔끔하게 물었군.
갑니다!
Thanks to the follow, poor Elemental. Basically, I stream just about anything on this channel, so a lot of people like to just stop by whenever something catches their eye. So, by all means, feel free to do precisely that. Next time I stream, I'm going to specifically be with some friends. I think it's going to be some Void Crew, although we usually play something multiplayer on Wednesdays. Perversion after dealing one or more. Ego resource. Ego gift gets perversion.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
I want to say easy mode's not being too bad, but I know how roguelikes always go. You can always seem like things are going to go well, only for things to suddenly go to hell out of nowhere.
생각대로 되었어!
Good luck. Since I only just started, I'm sure I've got plenty I can earn while unlocking the new things. So.
차 부숴줄 테다.
While doing the scoring stuff. The only thing is I won't be able to get much of anything from the current event going on, which is a shame, but oh well.
그래, 들어가자.
목표 완전 무력화!
Wonderful.
맘.
That's how usually how gachas go. Although it is nice that you can just buy the identities and ego stuff if you have the resources, if you aren't getting what you want. Wait, Don Quixote already has that skill change, doesn't it? Knowledge pack. When ending made with a skill, heal character's missing HP was Wrath, heal 25% instead. Headless Portrait. Curriculum vitae, ending with semblance to gain haste. I'm not using item using somewhat charge, so perhaps I should. Curriculum base. Prejudice. First turn, the ally with at least HP heals 15% when providing Pride absolute resonance. I don't get unlocked Pride enough. And exorbitant. gifts. Throwing poise from skill effects. Well, perhaps getting a healing item wouldn't hurt in general, so let's go with that. Boss time.
목적지는 혹이 많소.
차 부숴줄 테다.
생각대로 되었어.
Trigger did have a very nice story in the chapter 1. Went into the mechanic stuff. Otherwise, there was a ridiculous amount of death and flags that I really should have paid better attention to. Ida. Pasos Passionales.
차 부숴줄 테다.
승리했어.
There we go.
끌어주는군.
Yeah, it definitely seems like the identities I have for
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
깔끔하게 물었군.
and the Sinclair, the hands down best I got. They should be able to last me a good bit. Hopefully the egos from the crossover are gonna be fun too. Though I suppose the Calcit one's gonna be obviously pretty good. Let's see here. Turn starts. Body up. Mounting trials. Enemy level up. Emotional craving to be crushed. Let's go with emotional craving. This is a bizarre looking machine. In front of it's a coin. Twinkling, growing coin. It's almost enticing to deposit it. A disembodied mechanical voice from our real machine. Test your luck. Where did it come from? Come from the machine, or was the space itself whispering? I catch myself absentmindedly picking up the coin and walking the machine. Let's think this through. Just take the coin. Well, we're already playing a game that involves gambling. Let's do it. Then nothing. Darn it, it ate the coin. One of the sinners stumps forward to beat the machine, but zooms off somewhere for a good chance.
따라갈 준비는
Maybe it's just
끝났습니다.
me, but the game audio is overpowering your voice a bit at times. Oh, okay, I can adjust that. Let's see here, audio. That should help a bit. Yeah, I usually put most game stuff at around 70%, so... There we are. Simply to try and avoid that sort of thing. There we are, that should be a lot better.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
반항하지 마.
Paralysis. Ooh, nice.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Time.
벌써 끝나가는군.
Fire off.
생각대로 되었어. 목표 완전 무력화.
그래, 데려가자.
Ishmael seems to have a pretty good one going on, though I guess might be a bit easier once the Scotty one arrives.
갑니다.
But for now, her the goo thing identity should be perfectly sufficient. Seems to be reasonably decent at least. Looks like that sin was rather effective. We got this. Voodoo doll. Emotional craving.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
No idea what this is, so let's see what it is. A pirate. Tough Twin Oaks pirate. Mustachioed Twin Oaks pirate. Agile Twin Oaks pirate.
갑니다.
생각대로 되었어.
So you dealt a hard blow. I see you're feeling better than usual. Let's ride this momentum.
떨어지는군.
I didn't know the current event also seemed to require beating Canto 8 before I could really do anything major, which is a bit disappointing as well. I hope if the upcoming crossover is going to be as bad, I'm going to have to really rush the main story. However, I can't stream this every day, because first of all, I don't stream every day, and also, got other stuff to be doing as well. Dang. Raisho's taking a bit of a beating. Although I suppose I do know... Is it you?
승리했어.
Twin Oak First Pirates, First Mate Shmi.
갑니다.
On break. Oh, nice. Started into the mirror dungeon? Yeah.
목표 완전 무력.
맘.
난 예상 못했나봐.
저거.
Yeah. I'm definitely one of those person who learns from hands-on experiences better, so this is definitely feeling a lot better. Alrighty, let's see. Perversion. I've already owned, but counts as tier 1, can be sold for a shop or uses ingredient for fusion. So that happens, duplicates. Might as well gain some ego resources in case I need them. I'm a bit lacking in some of them. Emotional craving.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
I'm guessing there's also going to be event enemies mixed up in here along with story ones. Presumably one of many I've missed, which is unfortunate. Ego resources on a card you don't want. Oh, really?
갑니다.
맘.
Knights and they're going to Deus Volt me if I'm not careful. Oh my, they're attacking with sloth damage. Or is that lust? No, that's lust damage they're attacking me with. Press head screen, they don't restage combat base, you have a bunch of them. Oh, I see. I guess that's just basically an emergency in case you, compliant in court Inquisitor. Yeah, a title like Inquisitor usually carries a lot of interesting implications to it, that's for sure. Though the fact they're dealing lust-based damage certainly gives a few implications about them. You only use them for egos. Okay. So yeah, it seems like that's the only reason to ever get one of those is if I have an ego that uses an element that's not in my party. Replace Sinclair's skill. Nah, don't need. I can't afford any of these. I could potentially upgrade it, though. Can I afford the upgrade? Ornamental horseshoe. Yeah, definitely spending to upgrade all these. Refresh shop. Refresh the shop? Oh, here we go. Deceptive Accord. Refresh specific item types. Ah. Rupture. Ooh. Replace Rhodian's skill. Keyword refresh. Ah. Let's see here. Hits inflict, paralyze, on flick, defense. Yeah, let's keep bludgeon. Broken revolver. Enemies or abnormalities with Rupture have their offensive and defensive level reduced. I actually do have a couple with Rupture, so I think that's going to be worth my time. Tomorrow's Fortune. Upgrade the first encounter reward card to the highest tier it could possibly be. Boss time.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Wayward passenger, oh my. Wind.
출진이다!
Oh wow, that was a nice one. Oh dear. Dimensional Rift. Paralyze. That should help out a good bit.
한 잔. 아니, 한 방 먹혔지?
Heartbroken. Oh dear.
내가 눈에 새겨줄.
Looks like that's. I see. We're supposed to use the correct color sin against the correct color gate.
그래, 데려가자.
승리했어!
Dimension gate break. The boss has returned. Oh my, you're not gonna make this easy, are ya?
저겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
Sinclair's had enough. Oh dear, I lost that clash.
벌써 끝나가는군.
생각대로 되었어!
Criticals. Is he hiding in another dimension again?
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 맘.
Not in that one. Not in that one.
출진이다!
So he's in the blue portal.
장부에서 삭제.
He's back. For enemies like the portals, sinners won't auto-target the win rate properly, so have to go manually. Alright, that makes sense.
저 부숴줄 테다.
벌써 끝나가는.
Critical. Oh wow, he can multi-hit. Oh dear, we got staggered. We've lost someone. Unfortunately, that was also my best one. The fight's been anything to go by. It'll soon emerge from one of the dimensional rifts. We can intuit its next point of emergence. Maybe we can deal a fatal blow before it fully emerges. Who can intuit the next point of emergence? Soon the engine began to crawl out with a Ryoshu selected. It sensed the sinner's presence. It didn't have enough time to react before Ryoshu swung. The entity hurriedly closed as it fled. That seemed to have destabilized opportunity. Okay, 3 offensive up.
저 부숴줄 테다.
Attack of opportunity.
승리했어!
Victory. Phew. I don't like that my best unit took all that damage, unfortunately. Might as well get some cost. Encounter start. All participating allies heal. Homeward. Integrated glue. This looks like some new ones, so let's go with some gluttony. Floor 4.
내가 나설
Proud
차례인가?
gluttony. I'll be the judge of how gluttonous it is.
출진이다!
Square node next to the. Yep. Square on the node is next to the coast. Ah. Was saying you get an item when you clear. Oh.
로자, 교전 시작. 자!
Only Don Quixote managed to beat that.
헛!
Good tremor damage at least.
출진이다!
If you can win.
예상 못했나
Yeah, I'm starting on floor 4 and I'm already starting to feel the difficulty rise. Let me guess, it's going to become Yggdrasil. Fey Lantern.
갑니다.
헛! 자! 목표 일시
Excellent,
무력화.
and staggered.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
생각대로 되었어.
취해서 쓰러지는군.
Victory. Back to work. Alright. Alright, thanks. Good luck on your shift then. Ego gift get. Midwinter Nightmare. Ego gift get. Attack skills that inflict sinking.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
Paladin Twine Mermaid. Oh my.
갑니다.
생각대로 되었어. 헛! 자!
취해서 쓰러지는군.
Oh my, they all healed.
그래, 데려가자. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
벌써 끝나가는군.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
반항하지 마.
Oh, they're all fully healing after each turn, aren't they?
그래,
They
데려가자.
have to clash. Oh, not all fully healing. Just a reasonable amount. That's a pain in the ass.
맘,
Yeah, we're slowly killing them all.
맘.
Yeah, it's just they're getting replaced at a pretty staggering rate.
생각대로 되었어.
I could use ego to try and push through it, but I think it might be good to keep everyone's sanity high to ensure I get the highest rolls I can.
맘.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
벌써 끝나간
Excellent. We're almost done with the horde.
그래, 들어가자. 깔끔하게 물었군.
맘. 벌써 끝난 맘.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군
What if you
그래.
have more maladies in here? That's for sure. Ah, these are ones we're mostly familiar with.
로자, 교전 시작.
They're up to some trickery, maybe. You should watch out.
벌써 끝나간군.
Oh wow, it keeps getting even. Wow, kept tying.
취해서 쓰러지는군. 갑니다.
맘.
Splatter.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
자, 어느
Do
쪽일지
again what you
잘
just did. You've got another
생각해보라고.
crushing blow in you, right?
로자, 교전 시작.
벌써 끝나간군.
저게 저거.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Looks like things are in our favor. Let's keep it going.
깔끔하게 물었군.
차 부숴줄 테다.
맘.
It records right and wrong. Its job is to record the judgment of one above. It does not assess what it writes. To lay down judgment is not a secretary's role. The scribe silently presents an emerald tablet. Read the tablet. Run a advantage check. Read the tablet. Who should read it? Ooh, that's gonna be very tricky. Oh, it worked. The tablets of unknown letters. While you're fully unable to fully grasp, but a few words stand out: judgment, retribution, punishment. You see the combination of words that have deadly consequences if you try to understand them. When you look back up, the scribe gives a short nod for soaring to the sky. Lithograph obtained. Sinner who passed gets a 5 speed advantage. Lithograph obtained. Whenever the enemy staggered, the ally with the least HP heals. If an ally's gluttony affinity attack skills, heal 10% instead. Replace a Heathcliff skill. Less than 25 plus 2 skill power. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. Enhance gifts. Impose weight. Anything with bleed or unique bleed. Inflict 4 bleed potency. Ardent flap. Rusted muzzle. 12 HP damage skill, inflict 2 bleed. Use gifts. Success rate. Boss time.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
I already beat this one once before.
저겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
I get the sense the actual boss, the bay on top of that plant underneath. Oh no, rather it's the creature underneath and not the bay on top.
갑니다.
Oh yeah, adding bleed to everything was kind of a nice idea. Staggered. The fairy's been destroyed. Core body heals. Unclashables. Fairy destroyed and severed. Body. Destructible.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Oh, got healed everything. Regenerate.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
cost me
생각대로 되었어.
heartbroke.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Yeah, we're getting a ton of bleed stacks. Heartbroken.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
좋아.
There we go.
장부에서 삭제.
Victory. Phew, that's floor 4 down. Four-leaf clover. Spring cultivation I haven't been able to see, so let's use this to see it. Or on the final floor. It's another day of classes for Gia, who's trying her best to prove her right to be the family hierarch. After class, she came to visit the sinners who taught today's classes. Guys, is it office hours? There are some things that I didn't quite understand about today's class. Team build, but lurking. Good luck. The sinners rallied the teachers, turned to pay attention to her questions. Explain wisdom, Zi Yongren. Courage, wisdom, humanity. In order to understand the patterns of exceptions which the mobile rooms operate on restructuring days, following the guidance of heart. That's precisely what psychological shock. Sinners specialized in Z step to answer. Thanks, I'll be back if anything you don't quite get. Virtue. Only 6 deployed identity when using attack. One after school, after Ms. Zai-chun invited the sinners to her office. One of the sinners noticed a piece of red cloth on the ground and inquires, only tilts her head. That's not mine. Weird. I thought I cleared all the former stuff. The red cloth was soaked, appeared to be blood. Offer take wisdom, there's no need for it. Who will speak? This could fail. It needs to almost be perfect. Oh wow, it was perfect. Really, that dirty thing? I mean to give what you want. And the piece of cloth. Well, if you don't need anything other than the creepy red, don't hesitate. Some sinners perked up as they were about to hand her with demands, so I put my foot down, which I barely managed. The red cloth was already tied around wrists. Rage.
문법.
Deploys number 1 identity. Oh boy. Alright, number 1 needs to be Rio. That should be good.
정리 시간.
All right, now those artifacts should apply to the those gifts should apply to the correct sinners.
로자, 교전 시작.
Gnawing serpent arm. Oh dear, we're actually losing most of these. Lithograph.
그래, 들어가자.
Guess I gotta sip my drink. Alright, there we go.
부숴줄 테다.
The enemy's staggered. It is safe to attack.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
내가 눈에
Yeah,
새길
this wave is going to be quite large. Good work. I could tell you dealt a hard blow.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
끝나간 맘
좋아. 장부에서
Excellent.
삭제.
It's like going well. For the record, my team on Arknights is very caster heavy, so
Rosa,
it's a
교전
little
시작.
weird sometimes. Well, actually, it's been a bit more defender heavy since I got Shu, and she has that Exodia setup if you have enough Sui operators. On that note, I was surprised they chose Ling of all people for the crossover, but, well, any of the Sui works, honestly. They're all fragments of a godlike being, after all. Win rate, select.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Separate yet individuals, yet
맘
all parts of a whole.
컷! 컷!
Though even in Arknights proper, we don't exactly know what their goal is, what the siblings' goal is exactly. They're pretty, all of them are pretty vague about it, even though some are more significantly more personable than others. They're all very hush hush about it. They just help the protagonist because it benefits. They insist it benefits them greatly.
한 잔. 아니, 한 방 먹혔지?
suppose there's not much to complain about while the goals align, I suppose, but won't surprise you, some are suspicious of them. Granted, I doubt they're gonna betray us or anything. As far as
로자, 교전
well, that is
시작.
my personal speculation.
좋아.
But I think if they were gonna betray us, the story would have had a lot more stuff.
맘
Been using most of the gun or harmonics during the weekend in Morginian farm.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
The annihilations. Yeah, whoever you can get to work there is nice.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
그래, 배로 가자.
Harmonics is a lot of fun, but I haven't really had much use for debuffers for a while, especially since a lot of damage dealers also debuff nowadays. Or then you have Mina, who Siege Alter will just straight up ignore the enemy, his stats, and deal true damage. Which is nice.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
Get another
생각해보라고.
glowing you, right?
늘 새롭다니까요.
What are these guys called? Hazopack, Depth Striker, Shade Striker.
갑니다.
Yeah, our units should be in good shape to handle all these guys, but it looks like I lost someone because we're already starting to get the reserve peaks.
끝나가는군.
Good, a stagger. Yeah. Sadly, they're getting some hits on, good hits on us too. They haven't
해보기는
staggered.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
차 부숴줄 테다.
위에서 쓰러지는군.
좋아. 장부에서 같이.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Good. Shattered. Staggered pretty well.
로자, 교전 시작.
맘
Victory. Ooh, that was quite a large army. Thick rumbling horn. Replace heal sinner. Heal all sinners. Moderately heal every sinner. Selected sinner must be specifically healed. Yeah, I'm gonna spend as much on heals as I need. I'm spending all my money on heals because, like hell, am I gonna go in the final boss without as much as I can. We'll just heal everyone up to full here. Replace Honglu's skill. Controlling flashlights and enemy skill heal the character's HP. Melted eyeball. Not enough cash for much of anything, that's fine. Time for the final boss, Spring Cultivation.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Alright, it's time. Way. This is the best I can do, I
눈에
suppose.
새겨주지. 헛! 샤!
Or I can tell you can take a hard blow. Ow. Ooh, that could have been a lot worse. Oh dear. Ooh, there's no clashing that can be done whatsoever here.
자, 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
저
He got staggered, darn it. Of course, she's going after the staggered target. I think she's gonna take him out.
내가 죽어도
Line crushing cavalry.
넌 장부에 남는.
passives. I will trample and crush you. If this unit has Strider Woo, max stack 3, gain 2 and on turn end, gain 2 haste and stack 2 defense. Inflict 1 concussion on the main target. This one. Turn end. If in panic, reset SP to 0.
그래, 들어가자.
Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this fight.
이럴 때까지 끈적거리고 말이야.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
She's negative 45 stamina, and yet is still winning basically all the coin flips. Oh, I see. It's negative 3, so winning the coin flip means losing attack power. So by being at low sanity, it's actually a good advantage.
그래, 들어가자.
홉들을 제거하겠소.
이것도 꽤 정적이고.
로자, 교전 시작. 헛!
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do to win that at this point.
끔찍하군.
No, I suppose
아니지.
demotion to L2 would net more field.
강등되면 현장 투입이 더 많아지는 건가?
Yeah, I think that's worth it. Wow, that's a pretty good amount of rewards. Egos can help you win Clash of Strong.
취미라는 걸 구태여 만들진 않지만 한때는 별을 관측하는 걸 즐기곤 했어요.
Alright, should make some more of those then. Got some good lunacy out of that. If we win, you get like 8 BP levels. Training ticket, good. More modules, that's good. Thread pierce. 1 to 3 ego shards for a sinner of your choice. Not bad at all, honestly. Didn't I do one of these before? Yeah, I could swear I already did one of these. That's a new type. Oh, right, I didn't do the thread one yet. Hours left. Well, first things first, I should level up my sinners to the corresponding level. She's already level 20, right? Yeah. So is he? No. Uptie is gonna be your biggest power boost. Good idea. And I can definitely uptie here. And then yep, I'll need a lot more threads, but hopefully with that I can actually get this threads here.
아이고, 작전 호출.
기술들을 해방하러
Alright, this
가죠.
team is everyone level 20 or up, so we should be able to do that.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않고.
And we even got an uptie on someone else to help us go a bit easier. Alleyway Watchdog.
갑니다.
Hello, Honest Patches. Welcome. I completed Canto 2, and so I'm just looking at some of the stuff I've unlocked. Oh, wonderful. Staggered it. Damage.
그래, 들어가자.
Doing a Lux? Yeah, I just unlocked the thread one, so I figure I should give it a go. You just missed my first run of the mirror dungeon ever.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Damage.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
There we go. I got to the final boss on floor 5, but then unfortunately I died. Unfortunate, but did very well. Way isn't an easy boss by any venture. Yeah, they seem to have a lot of good killing momentum, that's for sure.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Victory.
훌륭한 전시회였어. 하, 이걸
Four?
오히려
That's really all?
고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Opens Thursday. Well, I guess I should at least finish up the daily bonuses, I suppose. I have to clear... Okay, so I have to clear more threads to unlock better
정리
ones.
시간이다.
Makes sense. I won't be able to get back to this game until Thursday, so I might as well enjoy what I can here.
차 부숴줄
Might as well
테다.
enjoy what I can here. Yeah, the cleaning girl... Ryosho seems to be my hands-down strongest character at the moment. I definitely need to get a lot more of these fairs to ascend the, I mean,
어때? 딱 죽을 것 같지?
grade the identities.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Excellent.
그래, 데려가자.
반항하지 마.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
Damage
갑니다.
focus time. Enemy staggered. Safe attack.
취해서 쓰러지는군.
Excellent. Suggest upgrading the red ones to third, a lot more resource friendly. I also noticed the base ones upgrade with story
이번
stuff.
주문과 결별할 날도 먹지
Manager level
않았나.
increased.
마지막까지
Really, only
알뜰히
four
사용하시는 것
gone.
같으니 미련은 없겠다마는.
I guess I could do one more since the daily boost is still going here, so why not?
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠. 차 부숴줄 테다.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Damage time.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I was advised to bring Ryosho's up to third uptie first, so she's the only one I have at third at the moment, but it has paid off in the sense that she's hands down my strongest by a good margin.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Here we are. But yeah, I definitely need to get back to the store on Thursday, since if I can complete the third one, her 4 coins goes pretty good. Yeah, really. It's no joke.
이번 주문과 결별할 날도 먹지 않았나.
Well, that's the daily bonus is gone.
마지막까지 알뜰히
I
사용하시는
should
것
probably do
같으니
some XP later as well, but for the moment, yeah, sadly I'm probably not going to be able to get the identity from this event before it ends, which is unfortunate, but that's how it goes sometimes. It is what it is, I suppose. I guess since I'm not going to be playing tomorrow, I can mostly, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, I can just use it to get some more experience, get people going. Yeah, this one, yeah, I uptied her to third. If anything, grab the pull tickets in the event. Can't get the ID. Oh right, Canto 2, I forgot to get the insanity rewards. EX clear. Let me grab these for you. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot. With Canto 1, I was collecting them as I went along.
취미라는 걸 구태여 만들진 않지만
Alright, then we got a new mission here. Clear the thread of excavation. We got a new battle pass reward. 1,000 identity XP, I guess it's alright. What's this? Recovers 60 when used. I guess some more training tickets are always good. I'm gonna need as many of those as I can to get my main team going. I think it's safe to say cleanup agent Ryoshi's not going anywhere anytime soon. I'm probably gonna be sticking to middle little brother Sinclair as well for a good while. The others can change a good bit, like Slosh Ishmael is fine, but since I'm gonna be getting the Scotty Ishmael, I'm definitely gonna be focusing on that for her. Gregor, I'm honestly not sure how much great the Maynard one is. Even in Arknights proper, Muinar, even in Arknights proper, Muinar was one you didn't deploy on just any map. You'd usually deploy him to remove a specific problem for you. Now don't get me wrong, he can and will do it extremely well. Oh, Skagizito, not an ID. Alright, oh right. Right, all the characters are IDs. Okay, never mind. Then. How much event currency? Not enough. I did admittedly spend about 400 on it on one of the previous items here. I think it was, yeah, on the Threadbares to focus on getting uptie on cleanup Ryoshi. Honestly, that might not be a bad option if I really want to. Just because right now getting an uptie going for the identities I tend to keep a good while. Although at the same time, I do genuinely like some of the aesthetics. What's this? What's this? Spring cultivation? We got 420 free gacha pulls. Will those work on the Arknights event? Because that's the main, admittedly, that's the main thing I'm preparing for. But yeah, if that's so, then yeah, that's probably not a bad option either. Yeah, one extraction ticket. Definitely something to consider. The UI, is that a UI thing? I get the pull tickets? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Replacing the UI might not be a bad idea either, just so I'm not stuck with the default at all times, but more units. Cosmetic. Oh, that is true, yeah. Right now, at the same time though, simply by focusing down the story, I will get stronger. Her identities and egos, just with the default ones. But yeah, the caches are gonna be good. Although I should also do the mirror dungeon. That's the Weave from Lunacy, effective energy. There we are. There we are. Pull ticket obtained. I can go with Threadbares for some of the others. Just stuff to get my characters going.
취미라는 걸 구태여 만들진 않지만 한때는 별을 관측하는 걸 즐기곤 했어요.
Ah, good. Now I can make another one of these. Perfect. Oh yeah, I can also go with the better XP one here as well. Because these are gonna make leveling a lot easier, I can tell you that for sure.
지독거려.
Yeah, during Wednesday, since I'm not gonna be streaming this game, I'll probably be going for some of this a little, just making some more resources and getting some more XP for everyone, just to level everyone. I'm sure I'll got plenty of other things while going hard on the Arknights banner as well, just because pity breakers are always going to be a thing. Or spooks, whatever the lingo is. Feels like every gacha game has a different term for it.
좋아, 장부에서 삭제.
그래,
들어가자.
벌써 끝났다는 거.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 자, 저기 생각해보라고.
I'm gonna go for the Honglu one, though Faustigo would also be nice to go after.
죽을 것 같지?
Yeah, his seems to get stronger each time you use it, which makes sense.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Ling and Arknights would summon dragon monsters that she could then use into bigger ones for even more power.
완벽한 장부 집행으로
There we
다들
are.
고생했다고 작은 형님께서 자라완을
Excellent.
몇 개 주셨다. 8구의 첨언
Alright,
놈들은
that's
운
gonna have to be
좋은
all for
거라고.
me tonight. Let's.
꽤-
I should probably raid someone so there's a
취미라는
decent
걸-
amount of people here, so start here. Is anyone? Let's see here. Anyone I usually raid going on tonight? Dice Wolf is doing a cat cafe manager. Let's see here. Squap's doing Timberborn. I guess Dice Wolf's probably got the least amount of people now, so if you want to hang out and watch the cat cafe manager, by all means. If not, well, that's fine. Until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.